Let's do a video game, yeah? I want to get, like, as close to the end game as possible. So I can do a whole bunch of off-stream stuff. And then... I do not think that this will be the last stream of the trails. I want to see how close we can get to the end. And then coming in the near future, probably going to get back to Resident Evil Village, because I'm excited for Requiem. And I've been playing a cool game by the makers of Dokapon Kingdom called Biractal. That is getting like zero marketing. I don't think I've even seen articles about it, at least not positioned the way they should have been. And that game is awesome. Hey, morning. Oh my, good morning, Zin. The match doesn't start until noon. What brings you here so early? I've put together a team and I wanted to register them. Can you help? Oh, congratulations. I was a bit worried for you when I heard you were planning to fight alone. Oh, didn't I see you two yesterday? Hi there. We're going to help Zin today and join him in the tournament. I see. Well then, please fill out the required information on these registration forms. Estelle, Joshua, and Olivier filled out the necessary details on the registration documents. Oop, cursor, hello. I want to get my stream stats. There we go. Oh, so the two of you are with the Bracer Guild? And as for this gentleman, wandering poet of unparalleled musical genius, an emissary of love and peace currently seeking a passionate lover. Oh, you're making me blush, fair lady. By the way, what are you doing after this? Perhaps we could enjoy a few drinks after the match. Just ignore this idiot for the sake of your own sanity. Please just proceed with our registration. Alright. The registration for the Royal Tournament is now complete. Your team consists of team leaders Zin and members Estelle, Joshua, and Olivier. Please note that substitutions are not allowed even if a member becomes unable to participate. Understood. Thank you. It's all starting to feel real now. So do you know who we'll be up against today? The matchups have already been decided, but to prevent betting, we don't reveal them until just before the matches. Although you'll have an idea of who your opponent is based on the room you're assigned. I see, so we'll be facing one of the teams assigned to the opposite side. Exactly. Now, let me give you your registration cards. Just show that to the staff at the entrance and you'll be granted access to the arena. Wish you all the best of luck in the match. Where we go, we don't need luck. I don't know why I said it like that. Ah, that registration card. You must be competing in the Royal Tournament. Once you enter, we ask that you remain inside the arena until the match is over. Are you ready to proceed? Understood. Please use the waiting room for the Azure team. It'll be on the right once you enter the hall. And best of luck in the match. Oh my god, Trails of Zero, I think that's the name of one of the other games. Oh. Yeah, let's go! I think that's the same line from yesterday. Woo! Yeah! I'm on fire! Who put this gasoline here? Oh god. It's the Azure team's waiting room. That must mean we're in the right place. Yeah, this is definitely it. In that case, I'll take this opportunity to finally relax until the match starts. What are you talking about? Your voice relaxed.
Don't y'all look cozy?
Oh. Oh, these nerds. Fuck off. You guys are...
What rotten luck running into you.
Oh, the putties from Power Rangers.
Ha ha ha! Guess the time has finally come to settle the score.
Sorry, who are you guys again?
We're the Ravens, the gang that runs Ruan.
Oh, we beat you.
How could you forget about us?
Yeesh, how's this pulling your leg? We saw some of your buddies fight in the preliminaries yesterday, so I figured you were in town. What exactly are you doing here anyway? Planning to break any laws? What's wrong with you guys? You're giving me the creeps. Wait, you're not competing in the tournament, are you? What? Hey, what's with that look? Yeah, we fought our way through the preliminaries just like the rest of you. The people who roll in late can't tell us nothing. Wow, I'm really impressed. A group of amateurs like you guys made it all the way to the finals. You must have trained really hard, huh? What the hell's with this chick? I thought you guys were just some lame thugs, but you've got guts after all. Gotta say, I'm pretty impressed. You're nothing special. Stop grinning, damn it. Don't let her fool you. Anyway, you humiliated us the last time. We're gonna wipe the floor with you this time. Ha! Bring it on. By the way, are you guys in this waiting room too? No, we're on the opposite side. So there's a chance we'll duke it out today. If that happens, let's fight it out fair and square. Huh? What is it? Let's just go. Yeah, this is getting awkward. Let's get some grub before the match. Well, what the? How rude. I didn't say anything weird, did I? Nope, not at all. You're really just something else. Huh? Don't worry about it. Your obliviousness to your own charm is very you, Estelle. Feels like you're all making fun of me. No, we aren't. Anyway, let's head inside the waiting room until the match starts. It's about to start. What should I do? I'm getting super nervous. Calm down, Estelle. I'll call us when it's our turn, so let's just sit tight for now. I just can't help it. The one who's most... Oh my god! Hopefully this is a group conversation. Yeah, like the one who's most excited became the most nervous. Don't bother me, I'm focusing my mind on the battle ahead. General Morrigan's not participating this year, so you gotta fight hard enough to make up for him. The border division's composed of elites. No matter who we're up against, we can't afford to lose easily. This tournament's a good opportunity to gauge the skills of other units and new bracers. Seeing everyone makes me want to train even harder. We're still not up yet? We gotta give it our all. Let's see if all our training pays off. No matter who we're facing off against, we've gotta hit them with everything we've got. Are you lap bracers? You've got a lot more skill than I'd expect from kids your age. Let's both do our best out there. Hey, Estelle. Oh, Annalise. You managed to join Zin's team, huh? Looking forward to watching your match. Hey, what's wrong? Just feeling a little restless, I guess. You know, when you're tense, your breathing becomes quick and shallow. Taking deep, slow breaths should help ease the tension. Deep and slow breaths, huh? In, out. In, out. Oh, I'm feeling calmer, I think. Thanks, Kurt. You're welcome. Hey, looks like you managed to enter the tournament after all. Yep, all thanks to you. Looking forward to seeing what you can do out there. Let's both give it our all. Hi, Estelle. So being in the same room means we won't be fighting each other just yet, huh? That's too bad. Yeah, but the wait means it'll be even more exciting when we finally do duke it out. That's the spirit. After getting a good look at them, all the teams look pretty tough. Coming all the way to Liberal is definitely worth it. The anticipation. It's just like opening night at the opera. May the stage sweep me off my feet and carry me away. If you're feeling restless, why don't you try talking to some of the other contestants here to distract yourself? It's not like we're going up against anyone in this room today.
Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for your patience. The Royal Tournament's main event is about to begin. We will now announce the combatants in our first amazing match. In the Azure Corner, from the Bracer Guild Gransel branch, a team of 4 led by Kurt. And in the Crimson Corner, from the Royal Army's Assault Cavalry, Lieutenant Jade and his team.
Alright, looks like we're up. The Assault Cavalry is known for being stacked with some of the toughest guys around. They're an opponent worth fighting, that's for sure. Good luck, you guys, you got this. Right, leave it to us. Alright, we're off.
The first match of the Royal Tournament is about to begin. Both teams to your starting positions. Ready, set, begin!
A worthy opponent. Let's go, guys!
Yeah!
I assume we're not going to see every fight.
Too slow. Back down.
Probably just the bracers.
Feng Shu technique, impervious steel.
Good spell choice. Goddamn.
This'll knock you out!
Nice special move.
That's great. I like the great
Feng Shu
special.
technique, crested waves.
Time to finish things!
There. You're mine.
Pathetic!
Team Kurt is on the offensive. Will they finish things right there and now?
No.
I'm one with my sword! Destroy! I'm not done yet!
How pathetic!
Yeah, it's always fun when side characters have their own unique fighting styles,
The
similar
match
to
is
the
over. Team
rivals in
Kurt
Wild Arms 3.
Wins!
They did it! Karna's team won! That's the bracers of Liberal for you. They've got some serious skills. Indeed. Though few in number, each one has the strength of 1,000. If we end up having to face them, it'll be a tough match for sure. Nice fight, everyone. Hey, well fought out there. It's quite an honor coming from the immovable Zin. No, it's way tougher than the preliminaries, though. We barely managed to scrape by.
Now for today's second match. In the Azure Corner, a warrior who hails from the Calvard Republic, Zin and his 3 teammates. And the Crimson Corner, calling themselves the Ravens, we have Dean and the 3 members of his crew.
We're up!
And our opponents are those guys.
Not exactly the most elegant of foes, but at least this match should be entertaining.
All right, let's get out there.
Oh, change my party order. I don't like that. It's probably going to keep doing this, but whatevs.
Looks like we're getting our shot at revenge even sooner than I thought.
Seems like the goddess finally decided to do something cool, huh?
After what happened last time, we realized how weak we were, decided to give it our all, and trained like hell. Now, it's time to show you everything we've learned.
That's the spirit. We won't be holding back either. We're coming at you with everything we've got.
We're gonna send you to hell.
Estelle is rather fired up today, isn't she? She's got this manly aura about her.
You know if she hears you say that, she'll punch you, right?
Okay, it's time to get started.
She'll beat you harder than our
The second
opponents.
match of the Royal Tournament is about to begin. Both teams to your starting positions. Ready, set.
The temptation to just use Black Fang immediately is very high.
Begin!
We'll show you the new spirit.
I don't have.
I'll change the tide of
Ah, yeah!
We'll crush you.
So many people are watching. I feel a little restless.
I'd say it's wondrous. Let's grasp their very hearts.
Go, go, Joshua!
We'll finish this. Anytime. Let's do this. It's over.
Here,
All
Estelle.
right, let's do this.
That's the spirit.
I can take
I've
it
got your
on.
back. Now give it your all.
Gotcha! How about this? I'm on
this one
fire.
Let's begin.
All right, what do we?
I'll handle the lot of
Happy triggers his new thing. I believe we used Howling Bullet before. Yeah, all right. Let's queue up some magic. What do we got? Yeah, we'll go with Spiral Flare, I guess.
With grace.
Do you?
The hell are you looking at?
Here we go.
Don't let off.
I'll finish you all off right here.
Prepare yourself.
I'm gonna use Distend just because I want to see it.
Fight me.
I won't let you. Now it's my turn.
Well, I don't think that was a great strategy for you fellas.
Gotcha.
Yo, the extra like backswing at the end.
Team Ravens is at a disadvantage. Will Team Zen finish them off?
Jesus.
Not yet. Yeah, it's not over till it's over. Yeah, we're about to turn the tables. Not going down that easy. This is the end.
Payback time!
No, he stole my bonus. How dare.
This is bad.
Yeah, we'll just use this.
I'll support you.
Oh,
Gotcha! How about this? Let's get him!
well, that's a wrap.
Let's do this. Payback time.
Really?
I'm on fire!
Are you dead?
All that training. No. Looks like this is it.
Still can't match him, huh?
The match is over! Team Zin wins!
We lost. After everything. That was rough.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey, don't let this get you down. Honestly, I'm impressed. You guys really have gotten stronger.
I agree.
Yeah,
You
bosses
guys are
still
way
do a lot of
stronger than
damage
when
in
we
this.
fought at the Varen Lighthouse.
Really?
I don't really remember much about that.
Well, whatever the case, we both gave it everything we had. Let's all hold our heads high and go back to the waiting room.
So is anyone else cool on the other side? I didn't think those punks would put up such a fight. People really can change, huh? We knew they wouldn't win, but it's still a pretty good match. Thank you, thank you. Well, of course, their newfound resolve is all thanks to my charming influence. Oh, is that so? Look, she believed you. Stop making stuff up. Besides, you don't even know those guys. The act of falling in love happens instantaneously. Its acceleration and capacity are limitless, you see. That makes absolutely no sense.
Now for the third match of the day. In the Azure Corner,
Some dudes.
4 members of the Royal Army's 3rd Regiment of the Airborne Division, led by Lieutenant Ryle.
That's a cool name. Hey, we're up. Let's go all out. Aye, aye, sir.
And in the Crimson Corner, led by Dawn, this team is from the Capua family, a notorious group of sky pirates.
Why are they allowed to compete? Huh? The Capua family? Oh me, oh my. Now that's a name I do actually know. This is living up to, again, Wild Arms era.
Allow me to provide a bit of clarification. As many of you may know, these folks are sky pirates associated with the Capua family and the incident in Bose. They have expressed their desire to compete and bring joy to the masses by fighting in this tournament.
they're earning
They
bail.
hope this will help make amends for the trouble they've caused in the kingdom. It was with this sincere intent that they requested to participate in today's match. Due to their good behavior and the approval of Duke Dunan, their participation has been allowed. We thank you for your understanding.
Changing the rules to a team match and now letting criminals join the fray. Feels like the Duke's just going to let anything go at this point. The Duke certainly is generous, isn't he? This isn't something to laugh about. Really does seem like he's taking things too far.
Quiet, everyone. Quiet, please. The 3rd match of the Royal Tournament is about to begin. Both teams to your starting positions. Ready, set.
Yeah, this really does feel like something that Mediavision would have made. Not to take away from,
Capua family.
Falcom's
off to
efforts, but
battle.
Yeah, we're not holding back.
and I mean, if you think about it, the first 2 Wild Arms games are kind of visually similar to the top-down Trails games. God damn.
Team Ryle's cornerstone has fallen. Team Dawn unexpectedly takes the lead.
Yeah, in the first fucking turn.
You see that?
By the Royal Army's honor, I won't fall here.
You know, in the grand scheme of things, that was absolutely a good strategy.
Snap out of it!
To just focus all their damage on one target. Hey, you know? Despite their lack of strength, they are making up for it with their organization.
Take that!
Aw, yeah!
And that!
That animation is probably my favorite in the game, honestly.
And that's the match. Team Dawn wins.
Whoa, they actually won. It's not that surprising when you consider their skills. But what happens if they win the tournament? What are they going to do then? Invite the pirates to a royal banquet? That would certainly be a sight to see. Can't let that happen, we have to stop them. In any case, seems like we got another tough opponent to keep an eye on. Damn it. Losing to a bunch of criminals. Don't take it so hard. They're used to fighting in groups, that's what made the difference. No, this is on us for not being good enough. Once we're back with the unit, we'll need to start training even more.
And now, today's fourth and final match. In the Azure Corner, a team from the 7th Regiment of the Border Division, led by Lieutenant Byrne.
It's all up to you now. You know who you're facing, so don't you dare lose. I know. We'll show them the true power of the Royal Army. Let's go, everyone! Yes, sir!
And in the Crimson Corner, led by 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence, a team from the Intelligence Division's Special Ops Unit.
And it's them. Lieutenant Lawrence, could he be?
The fourth match of the Royal Tournament is about to begin. Both teams to your starting positions.
Oh, is it? No. Because the achievement's for beating him, but
Ready?
I don't think that's going to be in the tournament. Well, now I feel like something's going to interrupt the tournament after the second round.
Begin!
Well, no, the preliminaries don't count as the first round, I guess. Because I don't think they're going to let us fight Lawrence. Not this early.
Special Ops, we'll show you the regular army's power.
Well, about that. Wow. Wow.
Let's end this now.
Yeah, you're just going to one-shot them all, aren't you? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I assumed he was going to use a fancy technique.
Lieutenant Lawrence, can Team Byrne still fight back?
Don't underestimate me.
Okay.
Meet your end. Don't move.
Jesus.
Stand back.
So they still have their fucking poisons. They're poisoning and paralyzing him.
And it's over! Team Lawrence wins!
Is that allowed? I mean, I guess we can, but... What the hell was that? They totally squashed them! Whoa, those guys are the real deal. I figured they'd add a fourth member since they only fought with 3 in the prelims. But I had no idea they had an ace like that up their sleeve. So, like us, they've added another member to their team. Haha, quite the hidden trump card indeed. Oh, his eyes are shaking. Like, again, brother, childhood friend, what's going to be the plot twister? That sword technique. Huh? Joshua, what's wrong? It can't be, but... Or maybe the guy that Cassius saved him from. Joshua? Hey, Joshua! It's nothing. I'm fine. That technique was just so impressive, I couldn't take my eyes off it. Really? As expected. Your sensitivity is truly admirable.
With that, we conclude the first day of the Royal Tournament's main event.
Like, at this point, I'm starting to wonder, like, if Joshua's a fucking Shadow the Hedgehog situation. Like, there's obviously something going on with his eyes, and I believe they did make a big deal about his black hair and or the yellow eyes. So I don't know if that's like a sign that he comes from a certain nation or a potentially extinct, like, race of humans.
Advancing to the second day are Team Kurt, Team Dawn, Team Zin, and Team Lawrence. Let's continue to cheer them on.
Okay, so I don't think we're actually going to get to fight the other Bracers. I assume that they're going to get knocked out. We're going to fight the Sky Pirates. And then we're going to have to... Or Lawrence might drop out. Who knows? God damn. Not that I need it, but... Well, I shouldn't say that. Getting 1 million is needed for an achievement that's it's going to require an extra playthrough at least. Alright, we've made it to the second round. We don't know who we'll face next, but let's keep this momentum going. Absolutely. Honestly, everybody seems really tough. Senior Bracers, Sky Pirates, not to mention these guys from the Intelligence Division. You're right, we'll need to stay focused. Oh, come now, no need to worry. The power of our love gushes forth like a mighty spring, ready to wash away all obstacles in its path. There he goes, spouting nonsense again. Let's rest well today, so we're ready for tomorrow. I'm heading to the bar. What about you guys? Oh, I'd be delighted to join you. We should probably stop by the guild to file a report. There might be some new info about the request, too. Yeah, good idea. Sorry, Zin, we'll have to pass tonight. Well then, I guess this is where we part ways for the day. Let's meet up at the hotel tomorrow morning. Au revoir, my precious pussycats. What happened? I think Zin was just turning, but it looks like someone... Or maybe the little girl just popped into existence. Something looked weird out of the right hand of the frame. So, should we head to the guild? Yeah. And I think we should try to gather some information elsewhere, too. Huh? What are you just standing around for? Oh, it's you guys. Really good job today. Don't get cocky now. Didn't have enough time to train properly for today. Next time we fight, we'll win for sure. What? We're seriously doing this again? Sure. If we get another chance, I'd happily take you guys on again. Stella, you sure you want to agree to that? Oh, it's fine. If they focus on their training, they won't have time to cause trouble, right? You brats sure are free spirits, ain't you? Anyway, here, take this. Ooh! What's this? This key looks really old. It opens the lattice door in the west block. The door leads to the sewer system. Yeah, we randomly came across the key, so we've been exploring down there every day. There's some tough monsters roaming around down there. It's actually a pretty good place to train. Oh, you mean... Don't get the wrong idea, yeah? We're just giving it to you because if you guys lose, it'll make us look bad. Got it? You have to win. Anything less is unacceptable. Later. Okay, so these are literally just training rooms. I dig it, honestly. So does that mean... Yeah, looks like they're rooting for us. They're saying we should train in the sewers to get ready for the next match. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe those guys really have turned over a new leaf. I think your big heart won them over. I think you'd make a surprisingly good gang leader. Yes! Yes, she would. That's not exactly what I'd call a compliment. Anyway, let's just accept their gesture for what it is. It's already pretty late. We should probably skip the sewers for today. We can put our skills to the test there tomorrow morning before the match. Got it. Let's head to the guild and report to Elnan.
Oh, maybe it's the nerves wearing off, but suddenly, I'm dead tired.
Should I carry you on my back?
Huh? Oh, no, that's all right.
You don't have to freak out, I was kidding. I'm embarrassed to do that.
Oh. Why am I disappointed?
Oh my god! Just fucking shut up and kiss already, or at least kiss Josette. There's enough tension between both of you.
Welcome.
But yeah, like, again, as much as I like Wild Arms 3, it definitely has a very sluggish pace compared to this. Just going from one destination to another. Because as I mentioned, you're like the world map traveling is really nothing, and you are absolutely just going dungeon to dungeon to dungeon. And like I should like that more than I do, but there's just something about it that isn't as stimulating. I think it's just because of the world map, to be honest. And the battle system being as rigid as it is compared, like, again, this game feels like what Wild Arms 3 wanted to be. And they did, like, Mediavision, again, eventually went on to make Valkyria Chronicles, and I feel like that is very much what this game is taking an example from. It's really interesting to see how these are potentially influencing each other, even though, again, I know that this game had a strategy RPG battle system like way before that. Again, it's just interesting. Wild Arms, so this started as strategy RPGs and then went to this action RPG turn-based hybrid, whereas Wild Arms started as classic turn-based RPGs, went for the hex grid. They actually had a strategy RPG that was also based on a hexagon grid, if I'm not mistaken. And then they went to Valkyria Chronicles and even tried to do an action RPG in that. It wasn't very good, but I don't think it was because it was an action RPG. I think it was because they changed the visual style and the characters were not as likable, and I don't think the setting was quite the same either. Like, it was kind of unrelated to everything else. Valkyria Revolution, to be clear. Oh, Estelle, Joshua. Congratulations on making it through the first round. Thanks. Wait, Elman, how did you hear about that? Oh, Kurt and the others came by and filled me in already. So, how do you feel about your chances? Good question. Only the toughest teams are still left in the tournament. That includes the senior bracer team as well, of course, but... Joshua and Estelle explained the Sky Pirate and the Special Ops teams. I see. I had heard about the Sky Pirates, but didn't expect the leader of the Special Ops to be such a formidable opponent. Regular soldiers seem tough enough, but their captain's on a whole nother level. He swings that huge blade like it's nothing and moves as fast as a leopard. And I could tell there was something different about him, but I had no idea he'd be that strong. Yeah. Elnan? Do you happen to know anything about Lieutenant Lawrence's background? Nothing concrete, I'm afraid. The Intelligence Division is a newly formed unit put together by Colonel Richard and people all across the different branches. I don't know, because, like, well, did the Trails of Cold Steel games start on PS3, or did they start on PS4? Like, again, this is my first one, so I haven't really been following them that hard. But I do know that the last series, or the last sub-series, the, like, Trails Through Daybreak and whatnot, are the ones that started this action turn-based hybrid. And, like, I did play the demos for Cold Steel, because everyone was always going crazy about this series. And that battle system seemed a lot more rigid than the later ones. So, I don't know. You might be right. If those were targeting, like, PS3 era, previous gen, hardware initially. But I'm not even gonna front and pretend that I know the timeline of when these games came out. I guess Lawrence was one of those recruits. That would make sense. Hey Joshua, you seem pretty fixated on that guy. Is there something about him that's bothering you? No, it's just, he's clearly not an ordinary person. We might have to face him, so I'd like to know what he's capable of in advance. I see, that makes sense. It's not about that lieutenant, but I heard that the Royal Army's patrol ship arrived at the capital's landing port earlier this afternoon. It seems Captain Amalthea, Colonel Richard's adjutant, was on board. Well, that's worth paying attention to. Captain Amalthea, that scheming fox lady? She's the one who blackmailed the professor using Tita as leverage. What a nasty piece of work. Apparently, she's been making the rounds in all 5 major cities. Her patrol ship is also causing significant delays for airliners. I swear, she just makes everything terrible. Making the rounds for all the major cities, huh? That seems a bit excessive if their only goal is to find the professor. And I've got the local guild branches looking into it. I'll let you know if we find anything. For now, please concentrate on the Royal Tournament. Yep, that's the plan. Thank you. We'll take our leave now. Oh, well, there you go. Wow, Vita, really? That's actually kind of impressive. Because I'll admit, I like while I've been doing this playthrough, I've been giving Cold Steel some shit for its visual style, saying that like once we get the Trails in the Sky trilogy and the Calvard arc done, it's going to be a little rough going back to the Trails of the Cold Steel visual style, which again isn't bad by any means, but like even when I played the demo for East 10 recently, that was notably rough compared to this. But again, screenshots that I've been seeing of the latest series. Is it a trilogy? I don't know what to call it. I don't have all these names in my head just yet, and won't for a long time probably. But the more recent games look great. But yeah, Cold Steel was always very rough around the edges. But knowing that it was on Vita, then in retrospect, that makes it very impressive.
You're back. You know, it's impolite to keep people waiting, don't you?
That voice. It's been a while, Niall. Whoa, it's really you. What's up? Don't tell me you came all the way here just to see us? I sure did. I was covering the Royal Tournament, and people were talking about you 2 young hotshot combatants. The more I looked into it, the more I knew it had to be you guys. I figured you were in the capital and decided to stick out at your hotel until you decided to show up. Man, you're as sharp as ever. I'm really happy you came to see us and everything, but knowing you, Niall, this isn't just a friendly visit, is it? Oh, I bet he's on the hunt for another big scoop. Come on now, guys, have a little faith. Can't a handsome young guy come see his friends purely out of the goodness of his heart? I don't buy it. Handsome young guy might be a bit of a stretch. Zip it, kid. Anyway, let's go. Dinner's on me. That was sudden. Not that I mind, but you're really going to treat us, right? I said it's on me, didn't I? There's a place near the office that I go to all the time. We'll grab a bite there. Yeah. And just something as simple as adding a toon shader to your character models, in my opinion, goes a real long way. Like, this game just looks so immaculate. It's really special. Like I've been saying the whole time, this very much feels like a lost PS2 era, maybe even PS1 era JRPG. And I know timeline-wise, it probably makes sense because these games came out on like PC, Japan exclusive, probably before even their PSP versions. Oh, this place is so nice and cozy. Feels more like a cafe than a tavern, doesn't it? Yeah, I can smell coffee in the air. The owner rents this place as a hobby. He brews coffee using a siphon. It's an absolutely top-notch brew. The curry is made with authentic spices too. I highly recommend it. what is it with coffee and curry in Japan? Like, that was a big thing in Persona 5 too. Interesting. Anyway, we can order food and coffee in a minute. Hold it right there. We've been running around all day in the tournament. We're starving. Do you think we could start with dinner? Really appreciate it. You kids are a pain. Fine, order whatever you want. Hell, order seconds for all I care. As long as I get my scoop, that's all I care about. I knew you wanted something. By the way, is Dorothy not with you today? Nah, I sent her off on a separate assignment. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Let's head inside. Well, yeah, Japanese curry is its own kind of thing, much like how curry in the UK is different from authentic Indian curry. And like even I've been tormenting my friends with this. There was a recent TikTok compilation of a bunch of UK TikTokers showing off their Chinese dinners, and apparently it's just a thing to call Chinese food having a Chinese. So it's just, they're just entering the room being like, anyone order a Chinese? Oh, we were naughty, we ordered a Chinese. And it's just like chicken balls and fries and rice with a bunch of curry sauce poured all over it. And that's having a Chinese in the UK. It's, yeah. But yeah, I'm guessing there's something about the Japanese flavor of curry that goes well with coffee. I'm not an avid coffee drinker, so I can't imagine the flavor combination. I do know that sometimes coffee is added to curry as an ingredient, so I don't know. Yeah, yes, exactly. But well, the thing is, it's like just like how Chinese food in America is American Chinese fusion cuisine. A lot of it is fake. Well, what's the standard for fast food in the UK? Fish and chips. Like, they literally call them Chinese chippies. It's so weird. It's such a weird just clash of cultures, but I love it. It like both unironically and kind of ironically, because it's the phrasing especially just gets me. Just a Chinese. My friends have been saying, like, it sounds like you're trying to buy a person on the black market. My mouth's on fire, but wow, that hit the spot. The tender meat, the fluffy potatoes, everything matched perfectly. And this coffee is absolutely delicious. I heard brewing good coffee with a siphon takes quite a bit of skill. You sure know a lot about fine dining when it's on someone else's dime. Do you kids have any idea what journalists make these days? Alright, I guess we owe you something. Let me guess, you're struggling to find a lead on a story, right? Nah, there's no shortage of leads, believe me. But it's all the same unreliable junk. Stuff about the Royal Guard's terrorist plot or Queen Alicia's health issues. Bottom line, what I need is fresh and filtered information, something real, something not screened by the army. Dorothy told me a little about the kidnapping incident in Zeiss. I'll cut to the chase. How much dirt do you two have on Colonel Richard? Wow, you don't beat around the bush, do you? The fact that you're even asking us means you already have your own suspicions. So there is something up with the Colonel. After all the buzz he got from the interview in our magazine, I didn't want to believe it. It sounds like he's one step away from being a full-blown traitor. At this point, we're not certain if he's planning to betray Her Majesty directly. However, it's clear he's using Duke Doonan as a puppet to carry out his plans. Duke Doonan, huh? He's been playing king in the Queen's absence, doing whatever he pleases. What I want to know is why the army hasn't made a move. Yeah, about that. Hey Joshua, do you think we can tell him? Quite frankly, I think they should. Whether or not Niall is trustworthy, I think there's a lot of plots that eventually don't get found out because the media doesn't get told when they should have. Like, the more people that know it, the better. Because, quite frankly, if the Royal Army can't stand up to the intelligence division, Bracer Guild's next, man. Like, why do you think you're safe? I think so. We also need as much information as we can get. Niall might be able to help us with that. Hey. So you guys really are sitting on something, aren't you? Just so you know, I highly doubt you'll even be allowed to publish what we're about to tell you. Better brace yourself. Damn, this sounds dangerous. Well, go on, spit it out already. See? I told you to brace yourself. No way. You guys serious about this? Unfortunately, we are. From the airship hijacking to the fire at the orphanage, even the attack on the central factory, every single one has involved members of the Intelligence Division Special Ops. Not to mention that the top brass of the army have been blackmailed and General Morgan is under house arrest. To top it all off, the Royal Guard is being framed as a terrorist group. Alright. I get it. Yeah. Damn it. There's no way I can publish that. Lately, the magazine's been under strict military censorship. In a story like that, and I'll get arrested for sure. Seriously? That's why I've been submitting these harmless articles about the Royal Tournament. Wait a minute. You're fighting in the tournament, aren't you? There's something you're after. Well, yeah, kind of. It's related to our job, so we can't go into the details. Just think of it as us working to turn this whole situation around. I see.
All right, I've made up my mind. I can't help as a journalist, but I'll do what I can. I'll dig up stuff through my channels and see what I can figure out.
Thanks, that'd be a big help. We're going up against the Royal Army. This could get real dangerous. Are you sure you want to help us?
Please, this is my fight too, you know. I'm not just gonna sit back and watch the pen lose to the sword.
I like Niall a lot. He's great. Niall. Understood. We'll be counting on you.
Yeah, just leave it to me. So, what exactly is it that you want me to find out?
This is going to be a weird pull, but he reminds me of one of my favorite characters from Reacher, specifically the cop from Boston in the second season. Yeah, it's not super clear at first when you first meet him, but like as time goes on, they do a really great job of humanizing him. And honestly, it does make the plot, unfortunately, kind of relatable to current events. Not gonna go into any more in depth than that. Dorothy, however, is just a fucking slapstick character, and I'm not the biggest fan of that. But at least Niall's here to ground those scenes. Let's see, we could probably start with the army's movements. And then, whether all of the Royal Guard has been captured or not. Oh, and where General Morgan is being held.
Got it. I was curious about that too. Okay, anything else you want me to look into?
Would it be possible to look into the backgrounds of the Intelligence Division personnel? What?
Their backgrounds?
Specifically some of the key figures, Colonel Richard, Captain Amalthea, and Lieutenant Lawrence. If we're going to confront them, I'd like to know more about their pasts.
Know your enemy, know yourself, and you'll never be in danger, huh?
Well, we'll see. Yeah, not just the Colonel, I'd really like to know more about that Lieutenant, too. Like Joshua said, we might end up facing him might end up facing him tomorrow or the next day. Now, could we ask you to help us with that?
I got a few connections in the army. As long as it's not classified, I might be able to get some basic profiles. Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Thanks, that'd be great. We appreciate it.
Don't mention it. But in return, if you win the tournament and get into Gransel Castle, you better have some juicy stories for me.
I knew you'd say that. It's a deal, as long as it's nothing too sensitive. After parting ways with Niall, Estelle and Joshua returned to the hotel. The next morning, part of me wonders if Amalthea is like going around to the various towers, or if she is just trying to smoke us out. Because I can't help but assume that the gospel and the towers are related. Yeah. this game kind of does run into the Pokemon problem of, oh, this 13-year-old is running around the country getting involved with criminal organizations like the various Team Rocket offshoots. Looks like we're all here. Shall we head out? Like yesterday, matches start in the afternoon, so we have some free time this morning. It might be a good idea to visit the shops or buy new equipment. Oh, we could also warm up by fighting some monsters. Oh, I know the perfect place. Estelle explained the sewer key received from the Ravens. Interesting. If there are some tough monsters out there, it could make for great training. So, there's an ancient sewer hidden beneath this beautiful city? Huh. The romance and thrill of adventure, does it not set the heart ablaze? If you have time, we should go check it out before the tournament. They said the entrance to the sewers is on the outskirts of the residential area in the West Block.
I sure drank up a storm last night. You've got some wild stories, buddy. Ah, sharing fine wine and discussing beautiful ladies. A brilliant experience indeed.
So they're drinking buddies now, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's nice that they had fun. There we go.
I mean, definitely a better balance than in Charizard. Alright, do we have any... Oh, yeah. We got some side questing.
Oh, I see.
Child custody, tourist couple. Our son got lost while sightseeing in the royal capital. Please find him and bring him back to us. We'll be waiting near the cathedral in the West Block. West Block sewers monster. Zviryu Driu. Okay. Huh.
Here we go, Estelle.
Haha, let's see how you do.
Personally, I think my favorite so far, just aesthetic-wise, is Zin. Like, I like everybody. Well, except for Agate. He's more abrasive than I want him to be. But Zin just seems like honest and reliable, and I appreciate that. But definitely, Olivier's appearance in the first chapter was great, and I like that they kind of withheld his twist until the very end. Well, not even the end, until like the epilogue of the chapter. And I was just like, there's no way he's not like a spy. Oh, what should we do? Could he have been kidnapped? Just stay calm. I'm sure everything's fine. Excuse me, are you the ones who posted the request, or from the guild? Oh, you're the Bracers? Thank you for coming. The situation is exactly as I described in the request. Our son disappeared while we were sightseeing in the capital. If only I hadn't taken my eyes off him. Would you mind starting the search for him right now? Yeah, of course. Getting lost in a big city like this, you must be so scared. Yeah, we better find him quickly. Alright, let's get started. Please tell us what happened when your son went missing, along with any details that might help us identify him. Thank you so much. Our son's name is Mino. He'll be turning 5 this year. We were visiting the capital's famous landmarks. We took our eyes off him for a second and he vanished. He's really curious, so he probably saw something that caught his eye and wandered off. Yeah, I can believe that. The capital has more than enough distractions. Do you remember exactly where he went missing? It happened while we were at the plaza in front of the castle. We were admiring the magnificent castle before we knew it. Got it. That's enough info for now. Let's head to the castle plaza first and investigate there. There might be witnesses. The sooner we start, the better. You two, please wait here so we don't end up losing each other. Okay. Please, we're counting on you.
I'm looking forward to this.
Haha, let's see how you do.
Yeah, I do kind of feel that a lot of the characters in this game either go a little too far with their tropes or not far enough. And like Olivier and Charizard go a little too far in certain directions. but I do appreciate a lot of Olivier's comic relief bits. Mino! Nothing. Looks like he's not here anymore. Looks peaceful around here. I doubt he fell into the lake or anything. Hey, don't say stuff like that. Let's start asking around. This might take some time. Hey, if it isn't Estelle. Oh, hi, Grant. Are you on a job too? Yeah, I just finished a task Kurt handed off to me. Why are you guys stuck on a job too? It's in by your side, you can't go wrong. No, I'm just here to lend a hand. Maybe you might be able to help us out, Grant. Explain the search for the missing child. Whoa, that's a serious situation. I'm afraid I haven't seen any children who match that description. Is that so? Looks like the search isn't going to be so easy. Perhaps it is time for my lute to shine. If I play music while walking around the city, I'm sure the enchanting melody will draw him out. What do you think kids are? You'd probably just get reported as a kidnapper. You know, running into you here feels like fate somehow. How about letting me help out with the search? Wait, really? Sure, I just finished up my own work too. It's not like you can ever have too many people searching, right? Honestly, that would be a big help. You probably know the area better than we do. Sounds like a great plan to me. Alright, sounds like a plan then. Welcome to the team, Grant. I'll do my best not to let you all down. Then let's get started. How about splitting up and searching around the East Block first? What about the West Block? That area is a quiet residential district. Not much there to attract a kid. On the other hand, the East Block has a department store, the arena, and the airship landing port. If he hasn't been missing for long, I'd say there's a good chance he's there. Yeah, those places definitely sound like they catch a child's attention. You seem pretty used to this kind of thing. I've handled similar requests a few times before. I just have good intuition, that's all. Wow, that's a senior bracer for you. Still, kids can be unpredictable. We better start searching right away. I'll go ahead and keep an eye on people coming and going. See you later. Aha! He's quite an energetic guy. He was charging ahead during the match, too. Indeed, he gave the impression of a kind brother figure. You two are blessed with great role models, You betcha. You're not the one who should be bragging, Estelle. Anyway, let's head over to the East Block.
The castle is so beautiful. I never tire of it.
Yeah, I suppose so. I feel like one way of potentially rectifying that would be having the characters appear more frequently. Like almost as if everyone is having their own adventures. Much like how we run into Niall repeatedly throughout the journey. But that takes a lot of work to write differing reasons for every character to be traveling and whatnot. Hey, you're here. Let's split up and search for the lost kid. The golden rule for finding lost kids is to call their name loud and clear. Okay, got it. Let's look around carefully. Right, okay, that's the other quest. Hello, child. Nemo! And that's outside of the circle. Those also aren't children. And not everyone has a name. These guys are still here. Alright. Let's check inside the department store.
Hey! Mino! I don't hear a response.
Let's Let's look around somewhere else.
All right.
Welcome.
This place is the best for shopping.
So I'm assuming then, if there are triggers like that... Oh, he could have gone to the museum, I guess. Not necessarily a place a kid would go, but... Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's probably the building at the landing port that they want me to go into. Just worried that going inside the arena building is gonna trigger something. No? Okay. Oh.
The royal capital is huge.
I've checked most of the main buildings around here, but no one seems to have seen him. Maybe he wandered off somewhere a bit further away. Okay, well, the only farther away is... this. Oh. Huh? Yeah, I didn't think Troy was... He wouldn't be in the hotel, would he? No.
The royal capital is huge.
Well, that's actually something that I was complaining about for most of the quests in this game. Like, especially the ones where they give you, like, riddles to figure something out. They would just go ahead and mark the destination with a quest marker. And you would rarely have to figure things out, except for, like, some of the most awkward or difficult ones.
Some cheering.
I guess he could be in one of the embassies, but...
I'm worried about Her Majesty's health.
We have delicious ice cream.
I mean, the only thing that would really annoy me here is if I have to speak to someone that isn't a child to find the child. Because there's basically no reason I would think to do that.
I wonder what's going to happen this year.
But I am starting to feel that they might want me to speak to various NPCs.
This place is the best for shopping.
Okay. Yeah, there's a big circle on the arena. I'm going to assume as long as we don't talk to that guy, we're good. Oh, Mr. Zin, welcome to the Grand Arena. Once you enter, we ask that you remain inside the arena until the match is over. Are you ready to proceed? Alright. Okay. You. Did you... Alright. Time to start talking to every NPC.
Do some cheering.
At the very least, they make getting around
Happen this year.
pretty quick, so... I don't feel it's that much of an ask to,
I'm worried about Her Majesty's health.
do you mean fast travel? Oh no, there's quick mode that I've never used. Right. I turned that on once by accident. Yeah, let's go! It's so ridiculous.
What do we need?
Please, come again.
Okay. The sound effects. It's pretty great. What? Excuse me? I'm surprised that they actually have an NPC running around on a path like that. Okay, is he gonna be like down a whole bunch of stairs here? Surprisingly, no. Oh yeah. I imagine that that makes grinding go by pretty quickly. I kind of have to wonder what this would... Motherfucker! How do I turn this off now? There we go. Yeah, okay, this is dumb. Where to find the child? Go talk to the people that shouldn't be talking to children. Mino! Wait, isn't that... What are they doing over there? Oh man, what are you doing, Rocco? Hey, it's not my fault, is it? No, that kid definitely got scared after seeing you. All I did was ask him what he was doing out here alone. Yeah, but you were glaring at him, poor kid. Ugh. Hey there, guys. Whoa. Oh, it's just you bracers. You seem awfully relaxed for someone with a match this afternoon. Did you use the key I gave you? Actually not yet. Never mind that. What were you just saying? Did I hear that you saw a little boy? Huh? How do you know? There was a kid around 5 or 6 walking around here alone not long ago. We tried talking to him, but for some reason he ran off. Not for some reasons, because of that scary look you gave him. You promised after what happened in Ruan you'd stop scaring kids. I told you, stop blaming me. Maybe that child is the boy we're looking for. Looks like we found a clue. You did well reaching out and trying to talk to him. Yeah, and it would have been better still if you hadn't scared him away. I didn't scare him off. Why do people keep saying that? Did he say anything before he ran off? Like where he might be going next? I don't think so. He was just a little kid. Wait, he did mention something about coming to see the fishes. When he ran off, he said something about going to see the big fish. Fishes, huh? Maybe that's why he disappeared in the first place. You might have seen them splashing around in the water near the plaza in front of the castle. And as for the big fish, I think we know where he might... we might know where he was headed. Alright, Estelle, you guys go on ahead. I'll meet you guys after I've taken another look around, just to make sure we didn't miss anything. Got it. Thanks for the help. Looks like we owe you one. Don't get the wrong idea. I wasn't helping you or anything. Just remember your promise from yesterday. Oh, you mean when you cheered us on to win? Relax, we got it in the bag. If you lose, you're not getting off easy. Just hurry up and go. Yes. It's from the, what is it, Nomura? Is that the Final Fantasy guy who loves belts? It's very, very Nomura-esque. Listen, we have tailors in this world, but God forbid we go use one to get properly fitted equipment.
This is the biggest city in all of
The big
Limbo.
fish. Excuse me. Huh, nobody's here. Big fish. I thought for sure this was the place. I think you're right. This must be it. With a sign like that, no kid's gonna forget this place anytime soon. Ah, visitors. Oh, hi. We're from the guild. Perfect timing. I just called for you. Come on up, would you? Honk Shoe. Oh, he's fast asleep. I think we found our missing child. He must have snuck in while I was sorting gear out back. I wasn't sure what to do. So, does this mean our job is done? Yeah, he doesn't seem hurt or anything, so let's get him back to where he belongs. What? Where am I? Where'd my mom and dad go? Hey there, sleepyhead. Morning, Mino. Who are you? I'm in the Bracer Guild. I came to take you home. Bracer? Looks like you're still half asleep. Perhaps it's my turn to step in. Allow me to break out into my special routine for moments like this. Behold my legendary loincloth dance. I guess that'd do it if you want to traumatize him too and get you added on a list. Ah, it's the fabled deportation dance. Don't you dare show a child something that'll give him nightmares. Huh? You're scary. I probably should have stayed out of the spotlight. Don't worry, Mino. I know it's scary with so many unfamiliar faces. You'll see your mommy and daddy soon, okay? I want my mom and dad. See? Even this big old bear is actually super sweet, see? That's right. I'm one of the nice bears. I didn't mean to scare him. Well, don't take it to heart. Kids get spooked easy. Hey, it's quite lively in here. Grand, just in time. Hey, you must be Mino. I'm glad to see you're alright. You went on an adventure all by yourself in the capital? Yeah. A fishy jumped out of the water, so I chased after it. Oh, did you catch it? Oh, there's some scary people. But I don't cry then. That's so. Tough little guy, huh? Your mom and dad will be here soon. You can tell them all about it. Are they gonna be mad I got lost? Nah, no way. They'll just be happy you're safe. You sure? Cross my heart, so chin up, alright? Okay. Whoa, way to go, Grant. You nailed it! It didn't take you long to win him over. I can't compete with that. Yeah, impressive for sure. Afterward, Mino's parents arrived and were reunited with their son. They thanked everyone, then returned to their sightseeing. Case closed. Nice work, everyone. Nice work to you, too. You're the one who stole the show in the end. So, I feel like I learned something today. Being a bracer isn't just about physical strength. True, for a bracer, I think that strength comes in many forms. You learned a lot from me today, Grant. Oh, stop it. I didn't do anything special. Compared to Cassius or Zin, I've still got a long way to go. No way. You really came to the rescue. Maybe I should be more aware of how intimidating I can be. You're literally like a foot taller than everyone else in that room. Worry not, Zin. I believe there are children in this world who can appreciate the beauty of your large, bear-like form. But sure, there's supply and demand for everything. What are you guys even talking about? Well, as your senior, I'm glad I was able to teach you something useful today. Alright, I'm heading to the guild now. Don't forget to report back, okay? Yeah, got it. Thanks again for everything today.
Mission complete.
This is the biggest city in all
Haha!
of
Well done.
So this might get us another,
Please do tell.
Yeah!
Oh, you ranked up. Congratulations. Take this.
Ooh. Grail locket, huh?
Great job.
Yeah, definitely want to throw that on somebody. I'll wait until we get another party member, I suppose.
biggest city in all of Liberia.
Are we allowed to upgrade it? Not that it really needs upgrading, but...
I can't decide.
So, what'll it be?
Nah.
See you later.
Okay.
This is the biggest
Off to the sewers.
The weather is so nice.
It was the Royal Guards? So, this is the sewer. It certainly has a distinct atmosphere. I can sense some fierce monsters nearby. Good place for training, huh?
Not sure how deep this goes, but let's push as far as we can.
As if this game didn't have enough Like a Dragon vibes. Just... Yeah, no, just go train in the sewers.
Haha, time for an adventure. My, impressive defense. Here we go.
It's clinched! I accept your challenge. There! There!
And unfortunately, we are quite over-leveled
Let's
at
keep
this
it up.
point.
I'm not beat yet.
Found treasure.
There's the last, cookable. Hey, Azure Knight. Really? Oh wait, there's more than that. There's still potential for the Joshua costume. Chewy spare ribs.
That was great.
Okay, we're gonna need to get some more tenderloin. And hopefully some road.
Start the next number. I accept your challenge. Here we go! Yes!
Oh,
Ready?
nothing in here's gonna survive.
Let's keep it up.
I'm not beat yet.
Oh, keeps going, huh? So is this a dead end, or...?
A group of enemies. Be careful.
More labyrinthine than I anticipated. That staircase might have actually been the dead end. Oh. There's the boss.
There's a strong one. This'll be good training. I'll handle the lot of you.
All right, happy sugar. Just to see it.
With love and sincerity.
Thanks.
Do you? I see your moves. Do you?
Hello, Ida. Hope you're doing well, man.
Pay for that. I can take them all.
Wow, okay, there's a lot of you. Magic time. Oh, what are your weaknesses like? Ah, wind. Alright. Fair enough.
Here we go. Payback time. Here we go.
Tread you like a book. I'll be your opponent. I'll get you all.
Go, go, Joshua.
I just kind of want to use this.
Back off!
Still one of my favorite moves.
Faster!
Alright, Estelle, do some fucking damage.
Rope the defense. Let's get him.
Hang time!
Let's do this!
Here we go!
Goddamn. Yeah, so I think we already showed off everything for him. Yeah, alright. So much swag.
Let's keep it up. Let's see how's this.
Estelle!
Ha! Hard break.
You're mine!
Ha! You're up, Olivier.
Stay calm.
How's this?
Yeah, I don't think we've seen Plasma Wave yet, actually.
Huh? I'll avenge you! Sin! They flinched! We'll finish them off!
Okay.
Ready and
There!
Wow. Oh, that's cool. I think that might be my favorite spell.
I'm feeling sharp!
let's go.
I think I still like the fire effects better. With the,
I'll support you!
Let's
the
go.
monochrome.
Too slow.
Bonus. My turn.
Estelle!
Ha! Hard break.
There we go.
That went better than I thought.
We're on a roll.
Woo! All done.
Very good. Seems like this is the end of the road.
I expected this place to be a little bigger.
Well, at least it was great training. Let's head back when we're ready.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking I should go back to that staircase.
Oh, it's treasure.
Nice.
Honestly, I'm surprised the ravens didn't touch the treasure at all.
No need to question it. They were simply being thoughtful and leaving it all for us.
They sure are a fun bunch.
I'm pretty sure they just couldn't get this
Yeah.
far.
I was about to say. Ooh. Yeah, that strikes me as something worth upgrading.
Found treasure.
So this is gonna be a mimic, right?
Oh, it's treasure.
Oh. Okay. I wonder if there will actually be a reason to visit the shops between matches of the tournament. I feel like it would be a strange choice for them to add new stuff. But obviously not an impossibility.
Oh, it's treasure.
Nice. That was definitely one of the slowest things to grind for right now. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna have to come at that from another direction, I guess. I do like the way that you can see the map interconnecting with the various elevations without having to change floors. It is a very nice detail. Yeah, nothing is giving us row yet. Well, that was short-lived.
Here we go.
We need tenderloin.
Welcome. Time for some shopping.
I simply cannot decide.
I'll pick this.
If you want tea, my...
All right, here you go. Yeah, this went well.
Is...
All right, give us some charcoal,
There's a
Estelle.
first time for everything. I think it's edible.
All right. Oh, we need more monster eyes too. We're gonna need at least 2 more. Which we also don't have a source for. Interesting.
Please take a look. Time for some shopping.
I simply can't.
Thank you.
Hey, how you doing?
What do we need?
So, what'll it be?
Come again?
Okay. And this in?
Please do tell.
Oh, that's a lot.
Please keep it up.
Uh-huh.
This is the biggest city in all of Liberal.
Hey, welcome.
I can't decide.
So, what'll it be?
Yeah, because I feel like at this point, we're probably not going to get a better weapon for Zen. So I feel confident upgrading this.
I made up my mind.
Same for the reflector.
Yes, please.
See you later.
All right. On to the next round, I guess.
I wonder what's going to happen this year.
I better do some cheering.
Oh, bracer jacket. Well, I guess we'll upgrade that too while we're here.
Hey, welcome.
I can't decide.
I simply cannot decide.
Oh, we need more U material. Shit. Okay.
See you later.
That's fine. I'll just remember to come back and do that. Wow.
I wonder what's going to happen this year.
I better do some cheering.
Okay. Regalia garb. And the Master Soul. I mean, at this point... Oh, yeah, we don't even have enough for... Okay. On to the next. Please use the waiting room for the Azure team. It'll be on the right once you enter the hall. Best of luck in the match.
I'm getting excited.
Why are we allowed?
Oh, Estelle and Joshua.
Ah. Oh, hey, Dorothy. It's been a while, though I suppose it hasn't actually been that long. We saw you in Zeiss.
It's true. I never thought I'd get to see you alive again. I mean, after you guys boarded that ship and went to that dangerous place.
Dangerous place. Oh my, things are getting interesting. Dorothy, let's save that story for another time, okay?
Huh? Come to think of it, I feel like I've seen those two somewhere before.
We had the pleasure of meeting once in the fair city of Bose. What a joy it is to see such a unique and charming young lady again. And we crossed paths near the hot spring once, didn't we?
Oh, I remember now. You were the wine thief and the bear in Eastern clothes. Estelle, are you fighting alongside these two in the tournament?
Yes, that's right. We asked Zin if we could join his team, and we started participating yesterday. Are you here for an article, Dorothy?
Yepers! I was working on a different story until yesterday, though. This morning, I ran into Niall, and he told me you were in the Royal Tournament. He was right. Your team looks really strong. I figured this would be the perfect chance to take some good pictures.
Looking forward to that. By the way, Niall isn't here today.
He said he's got some important research to do. He stayed up all night last night looking through papers. And today, he's meeting up with an old friend to talk about something.
I see.
Oh, right. Niall has a message for you guys. He wants you to stop by the office this evening. Whatever he wants to tell you, it seems really important.
Got it. We'll stop by after the match. What a serious-sounding conversation. Now you really piqued my curiosity. Meow, I say. Meow. Hey, knock it off. Curiosity killed the cat, Olivier. How cruel, Estelle. And after all the fiery passion we exchanged in the arena yesterday. And now you toss me carelessly to the wind like nothing but a piece of trash. Quit saying it like that, please.
Oh, Estelle, when did you become such an adult?
You shouldn't take everything so seriously.
Well, I guess I'll go secure my spot in the audience section for photos. I'll be cheering you guys on, so do your best.
How should I put this? She's a very interesting young lady. Whenever Olivier and Dorothy are together, I feel twice as exhausted. Consider it a good thing. Now all your pre-match jitters are gone. From what I hear, Dorothy's quite skilled as a photographer. Apparently most of the recent photos in the liberal news were taken by her. Wow, that's impressive. In that case, we'd better put on a good show for the camera. Yeah, you're right. No matter who we're up against, we've got to give it our all.
I'm getting excited!
Nope.
The Guild's team is doing their best!
I'm getting fired up!
Woo! We're gonna watch a thing!
They're late. The match is about to start, but the other team still isn't here.
That sure is weird. They must have a reason for being late. Or perhaps...
Go on. Move it already.
Damn it, quit yelling! Stop rushing us!
How did we end up in this mess?
Oh, come on, get it together! What if we're up against them? We'll never win if you're like this.
Ah.
You're...
So you're the other team?
No wonder you're running late.
So we're not facing you today.
Well, lucky you. I was looking forward to teaching the little airhead a lesson.
What?
Hey, cut the chatter.
Have you forgotten already? You're only here thanks to the Duke's mercy.
Now, soldier. No need to get so worked up. We've been on our best behavior since we got here, haven't we?
Let's hope you keep it that way until you're back in your cell. We'd appreciate it if you avoided interacting with these guys. We don't need any more trouble.
Well, it's not like we're the ones planning to cause trouble.
Just so you know, an entire platoon is stationed outside the arena. Don't even think about trying to escape.
Yeah, we get it. We're not morons.
Why don't you just hurry up and leave already? You're such an eyesore.
Why, you little...
Don't let her get to you. And you lot, don't even think about trying anything stupid.
Hey, what's really going on here? Why are you guys participating in the Royal Tournament?
Did Duke Doonan tell you to enter?
Yeah, it was Duke What's-His-Name that came up with the idea for us to join. He said the
Wow.
more matches we win, the more he'll reduce our sentences.
That's unbelievable!
That's a pretty arbitrary decision for a country that claims to have the rule of law. What a playful little Duke.
It's a rare opportunity. Figured we might as well try to score as many good points as possible before they ship us off to prison. Although, that's not the only reason.
What do you mean by that?
So annoying. Mind your own business, will ya? Even we've got our pride, you know?
If you didn't join the tournament just to fight us, are you here to fight the Special Ops soldiers?
How did you...
Yeah, that's exactly right. Those losers pretended to be on our side and set us up. They used us as pawns, then tossed us aside, all to expand the Intelligence Division's power.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and we foolishly fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. Regardless, they did us dirty.
I see what you mean.
Well, at least if they're
Thinking
on
about it
anyone's
that way,
side, they're on
You
ours.
guys really got the short end of the stick.
Ugh, don't look at me like that. I don't need your pity. If anything, you owe us, remember?
Huh? Oh, you? For what?
Don't you remember the other day? It'd be pretty bad if those soldiers found out you were at the fortress, huh?
Oh.
We kept our mouths shut because we hate those guys more than we hate you. Still, wouldn't hurt for you to show a little gratitude.
Yeah, thanks for keeping quiet about us.
My, doesn't this sound like a juicy little story? Care to share the details with your favorite bard?
It's nothing. Forget it, okay?
Whoa there. Save that energy for the battle. Looks like it's about to start.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for waiting. We will now begin day 2 of the Royal Tournament's main event.
Alright, so either we're fighting the Intelligence Division Sans Lawrence, or...
Without further delay, we'll
The
announce
Bracer
the
team.
lineup for the day's first match. In the Azure Corner, representing the Calvard Republic, Zin and his team. And in the Crimson Corner, representing the Gransel branch of the Bracer Guild, the team led by Kurt.
We're up. And our opponents are Karna and her team.
Tough opponents. We'll have to make sure we don't drag Zin down.
No need to be so cautious. Your abilities are nearly on par with senior bracers. Just focus on giving it your all.
Yeah.
We'll do our best.
Ha! Onward to the field of battle.
Yeah, I feel like their combat skills are basically at that level. It's just the experience that they're lacking.
There you are, Estelle and Joshua. Hey there, rookies.
Hey there, veterans.
We look forward to learning from you.
The immovable Zin. I've always wanted to challenge you. I'll test how skilled you are with my blade.
Ha! Fine by me. Don't expect me to hold back. Ha! I would have preferred to face you in the finals. But I suppose meeting here is fate. On one side, we have a team of senior bracers. On the other side, a mixed team with a martial artist, 2 junior bracers, and a musical genius. Only Adios knows which side will emerge victorious.
The fifth match of the Royal Tournament is about to begin.
Okay, so Kurt's
Both
capable of
teams
healing,
to
so we're
your
focusing him
starting
down
positions.
first. Assuming we can't just hit everyone.
Ready, set. Begin!
Oh, zero cast right off the bat, huh?
I'll handle the lot of you.
Yeah, we can try out Volcanic Rays finally.
Flames!
Oh no, we already used that before. Got it.
Right back at you.
Oh no!
Too slow. Back down.
You'll be all right. Let's show our seniors how much we've grown.
Yeah, let's fight fair and square.
Oh, she's gonna get a zero cast. Well,
Keep pushing.
okay, we need to. Yeah, even with the delay of one, huh? Okay. Oh, those are all on the spot. She doesn't have a healing. That was such a bad start. Okay, here's what we'll do. Block up EX. On Zen.
Thanks. Here we go.
Okay. Separate him from everyone else.
I'll finish you all off right here.
And then we'll try taunting you all. Or should I heal? Taunt.
Come on, over here. Do you?
Payback time!
That's nice.
Feng Shu technique, impervious steel.
Time to finish things.
Now it's my turn.
Okay, so they're all buffed.
How's this?
Let's make this exciting.
Yeah, that should be fun.
You're mine. Ready at any time. Unleashing. I'll get you all.
There's nothing my spear cannot pierce.
Well, let's just go with Flicker.
We'll finish this! Give it to me! Let's do this! It's over! Faster! Estelle, do it!
So I should hopefully be able to heal. That is such a huge range. Wow. That's great. I wonder if that's because of, Did I get further ranger extender? I thought I gave that to Olivier.
Thank you. Let's begin.
Oh yeah, I just realized that magic has unlimited range, which therefore means that the range increase must be on the effect zone. No bonuses to steal. Impede and mute. Plus a back attack bonus.
How's this?
You get all of you? Yeah.
No avoiding this.
Stun! Too slow!
I realized that I probably should have hit them with Anticept, but...
To think you'd make it this far. But I won't lose. I'll fight by the way of the sword.
That's so cool. And me too. I'll stake my pride on the staff techniques Dad taught me. We're gonna win.
This will be a serious battle.
Yeah, how is he so low on, rap points?
Take this!
Heralding fist! Too slow!
Sorry!
Is Team Sin pulling ahead? But there's still time for a comeback, folks!
That's right. We're not backing down.
I like that attitude. Let's finish this.
And that'll impede everybody. Perfect.
Here we go. There. I'm on fire.
I'm one with my sword! Destroy! I'm not done yet!
Nice!
Uh-oh.
Special move!
I'll be
Wow.
honest, Joshua. Your techniques are versatile.
It's nothing compared to your skills, Kurt.
I wouldn't say that.
Perfect move!
We do need to take out
I won't lose to you, rookie!
Kurt. I don't like how I'm grouping up everyone, but, actually, Evil Eye is B+, right? Yeah, we'll just hit you with this.
I'll get you all. Don't move.
Bye! We'll finish this! Let's do this!
I appreciate that we're getting some, like, legitimately challenging fights.
Here, Olivier.
I'll handle the lot of you.
Nope, he's not gonna act in time.
There's nothing my spear cannot pierce.
No avoiding this.
Have another.
You're mine!
You've both improved so much.
Ready anytime.
Spirit unleashed!
Oh, you're in for some shit.
Stay on your toes.
Sin.
Gotcha! Follow my lead!
Yeah. Bonus.
Whoa. Nice teamwork.
Oof. Guess that's it for me.
Let's go.
Oh, and he's stunned, huh? Alright.
I'll back you up.
I see you.
From downtown!
You won't escape.
There.
Damn, that was incredible.
The match is over! Team Zen wins!
Well done.
The immovable's in. I didn't expect you to be this skilled.
You guys are pretty tough opponents yourselves. If I had to fight alone, I wouldn't have stood a chance.
Did we win?
Yeah, we did. We managed not to drag Zin down.
No need to be so modest. Zin's skill is undeniable, but you two were quite formidable too.
Huh. I'd expect nothing less from Shara's apprentices. But I didn't think that guy over there would put on such a show.
And you, my lady, were absolutely electrifying.
Dude almost got two
How about we
shots.
celebrate our shared strength with some drinks after the tournament?
Knock it off already.
Ho ho! Not too shabby.
Totally! You got me all fired up!
It wasn't a bad fight, I'll give you that.
Thanks. Wait, are you okay? That sounded like a compliment. Do you have a fever or something?
Like I'd ever compliment a softie like you. I just don't want the people who captured us to lose so easily, got it?
You're as mouthy as ever.
Now, Estelle. Thank you. Even after everything, you still cheered for us.
I wasn't cheering for you.
Now, for the 6th match. In the Azure Corner, the 4-member team from the Capua family Sky Pirates led by Dawn. And in the Crimson Corner, led by Lieutenant Lawrence, the Intelligence Division's Special Ops team.
All right! It's finally our turn.
Time to show those black-clad creeps what we're made of!
Guess this was meant to be. I'll be cheering for you guys, so give it everything you've got.
Be careful of their captain. Don't let him have free reign, and you'll have a shot.
Yeah. I mean, no. We don't need your help.
Okay, then lose.
Yo, masked guy! I've been waiting for this. We've got a score to settle.
Ha! We owe that Duke a special thank you for this one.
What's so funny?
Born to the once noble Baron Capua of Erebonia. Corrupt merchants stole your lands, forcing you into sky piracy. Such a pathetic tale.
You wretch!
How do you know about that?
Have you forgotten that we belong to the Intelligence Division? You'd be better off giving up on revenge and serving your sentence quietly. It seems you're not cut out to be proper villains after all.
What did you say?
My. You sure do like to flap your gums, don't you?
I'll turn you into target practice!
Kyle's too nice.
6th match of the Royal Tournament is about to begin. Both teams to your
In a good
starting
way.
positions.
This isn't a complaint.
Ready, set. Begin!
Time to show you what's up!
I'll make you pay for what you did to us.
Yeah, we'll show them the pride of the Capua family.
I mean, they're getting to act first.
Eat this!
Well,
Meet your end!
I'll end you! Stand back!
Take that! Hit that and that!
why did that only target one of them?
Katie! Snap out of it!
Yeah, okay, he's gonna one-shot into this skill or something.
Meet your end!
Uh-oh, he started creeping up the,
This is the end!
the preview.
Katie!
This is the end.
Storm, go forth!
Oh, it's not as bad as I was expecting.
We look like total fools.
Lieutenant Lawrence is unstoppable. Will this be the end for Team Dawn?
This is the end!
I mean, if he just got 3 turns in a row, that probably would have been more effective.
Damn, he's just too strong.
Don't move!
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, that was less imposing than I thought it would be.
And it's over! Team Lawrence wins!
Oh no, they lost.
They were doing all right for a while. But once that Lawrence guy really started going, their formation completely collapsed. He's a tough one to figure out. He wasn't even giving his all. I still can't get a good read on him.
What? You think he was holding back?
Quite possibly. Even after using that final move, his focus didn't waver. He still had energy left to spare.
That's unbelievable. You guys nearly had them.
Spare me your sympathy. We were beaten fair and square.
Damn. It's all my fault. My support wasn't good enough.
Y'all got any of them sewer keys?
No, it wasn't your fault, Kyle. It's because I couldn't break through his assault.
Well, yeah, you used your most effective move to target
it
only
can't be
one dude
helped.
for some reason.
They say that luck is half the battle. We'll avenge your loss tomorrow. You can count on us.
Stampede basically wiped us the first time.
Hey now! You make it sound so easy.
I don't think that's the kind of promise you can make with foes like that.
Yeah, but if you go in with the wrong mindset, you'll never win anything. Ha! A bold claim with nothing but confidence to back it up. Classic Estelle.
Looks like it's finally over.
Get a move on. Stop dawdling. Haul your asses to the harbor. Hey, hey! What is this? Some kind of joke?
We just finished our fight. Can't we at least catch our breath?
Stop whining, criminals.
Move it already.
I'm exhausted.
Hey, you guys.
Yeah?
We won't be able to come back here tomorrow. But you better win! If you lose to those jerks, I won't forgive you!
Of course! Just leave it to us!
If only we had a
We will.
sewer key
We'll
to
win for
motivate
sure.
us.
Hey, you done talking?
Come on, don't waste our time.
We managed to win again today. And tomorrow's the finals. We should get some rest while we can. Real battle lies ahead. So, how about we grab some drinks? Haha, now you're speaking my language. Allow me to join you. Wait, what happened to resting? We have a few other things to take care of, so we'll pass again tonight. Alright, see you later. Meet you at the front desk in the morning. Good night, my sweethearts. Alright then. Niall should be waiting for us, so let's head to the Liberal News Service. Right. I hope he's found out something about the members of the Intelligence Division, and a sewer key. Okay, I'm gonna use the washroom. I will be right back. Alright. I also took a moment to look up Zin's voice actor. It is Vic Chow. But apparently in older releases it was Patrick Seitz, which makes perfect sense. Oop, that was weird.
Phew! I'm starving. How about we get Niall to treat us to something?
No, I'd feel bad.
Don't be a mooch, Estelle. Hey, Niall! We came as soon as we could. Well, it's about time you showed up. Looks like Dorothy actually managed to deliver a message for once. That reminds me, I heard you guys won again today. Dorothy came back all bubbly and excited about it. Yeah, we sure did. So, Niall, about what we discussed before. Getting right down to business, huh? Here, I've gathered the profiles on all the major players. Is this from the Royal Army? Yep, it's not exactly classified, but it is technically restricted material. I had to pull a few strings with an army contact of mine, so keep this between us, yeah? Understood. Okay, let's go and take a look. About Colonel Dickard. Colonel Alan Richard, born in 1168 of the Septine calendar in the Rouen region of the Liberal Kingdom. He graduated top of his class and was assigned to the independent mobile unit led by Colonel Cassius Bright. During the 100-Day War of 1192, he distinguished himself in defensive operations as Cassius' subordinate. After Cassius retired, he was promoted to General Staff HQ, where he made significant contributions to organizational reform. In 1201, he received approval from Her Majesty Queen Alicia to establish the Intelligence Division. Whoa, this guy sounds like the real deal. The best of the best. Yeah, he certainly seems sharp. And just like Major Sid said, he was one of Dad's subordinates during the war. So Dad really was a colonel. If he was such a high rank, why'd he even quit? Probably... well... to take care of people like Joshua and Sherazard, and probably be more down to earth. Boots to the ground, you know, on the scene, not being stuck in a fortress all day at authority's beck and call. Captain Canone Amalthea, born in 1175 for the Septine calendar in the royal capital of the Liberal Kingdom, Grancel. After graduating with excellent marks from the military academy, she was assigned to General Staff HQ. In 1201, she was transferred to the Intelligence Division upon the recommendation of Colonel Richard. Since then, she has served as Colonel Richard's adjutant, assisting with operational command. Graduated with excellent grades, huh? Sounds like another elite. Looks like she's been working with Colonel Richard for quite some time. She must be very loyal to him. Second Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar. Age and nationality unknown. Formerly a member of the Jester Jaeger Corps, he was recruited into the Intelligence Division by Colonel Richard. His background prior to this is unknown. That masked guy is not even from Liberal? He is a former mercenary with no background? What's up with that? I don't know. What I do know is that the term Jaeger is reserved for only the highest-ranking mercenary groups. Oh, I see. Maybe the Colonel recruited him for his combat experience. I suppose that's possible. Jester Jaeger Corps. I feel like I've heard that name before. Thanks, Niall. I feel like we're finally starting to understand the enemy. Glad I could help. While digging through stuff, I found a bit more information. What kind of information? Well, for example, you know Lieutenant Schwartz? The one currently wanted for treason? Turns out she and Captain Amalthea were classmates at the academy. What? Really? Those two don't exactly strike me as friends. They weren't. They were rivals, constantly competing for the top spot in their class. Amalthea excelled in academics, while Schwartz was a master in combat, a perfect contrast. Yeah, I can see that fitting with both of their personalities. The lieutenant's so dignified after all, like a knight straight out of a fairy tale book. This isn't directly related to the Royal Army, but have you heard of Princess Claudia? Princess Claudia, the name sounds familiar. She's the only surviving child of the Crown Prince and his wife, who both died in a shipwreck. She's also the granddaughter of Her Majesty the Queen. Yeah, she's not that well known, but she's as close as it gets to a direct heir to the throne. Allegedly, she lives in the royal keep at Grandsell Castle. Someone's been shopping around for a husband for her. A husband, huh? I mean, I guess it's not that weird for wealthy families to arrange marriages. I don't know, still feels a bit unfair. But still, that's not the point. The real issue is who that person searching for the princess's husband is. Sharp as always. Wait, could it be... Oh, I can't imagine the Duke would be doing anything of value. Oh, you're a sharp one. Colonel Richard is exactly the one dispatching people to other nations in search of good candidates. I knew it. But isn't that kind of weird? Why would Colonel Richard look for a marriage partner for the princess? That's why I'm telling you, it smells like something fishy's going on here. So anyway, I'm counting on you all for this. Huh? So you want us to win, get invited to the banquet at the castle, and gather all the information we can. That's what you mean, right? Oh, I get it. No wonder you've been so generous with all this information. After all I've dug up, it's only fair. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Fair enough. You've been a big help. Alright. If you learn anything, we'll let you know. That's the spirit. Though, with a little luck, I might not even need your help. Ah, hold on. Yes? Liberal News Service. Oh, it's you. I've been waiting for your call. What? Right now? Got it. I'll head straight there. What's going on? What happened? Just some minor business. Gotta meet up with a friend of mine. Must be important. It's already getting dark. I've always been more of a night owl. But after training that airheaded photographer, I somehow turned into a morning person. Anyway, that's beside the point. I'm heading out. You guys show yourselves out, I take it? Yeah, no problem. Good luck with your work. You guys better win tomorrow's match, you hear? Well, what should we do now? Let's stop by the guild first, then head back to the hotel. We should file a report about what we learned from Niall. Roger that. Noticia. That's a name. Estelle, Joshua, I heard you made it to the finals. Congratulations. It's a shame about Kurt's team, but I heard it was a great match. Yeah, it was crazy intense. We won, but I realized we still got a long ways to go compared to all the senior bracers here. Yeah, I felt the same way. Not to mention all the help we received from Zin and Olivier. We've still got a lot of catching up to do. That mindset will take you far, no doubt. By the way, have you learned anything new? Yes, so actually... Joshua reported the information Niall uncovered to Elman. Interesting, so Lieutenant Lawrence has ties to the Jaegers. The Jester Jaeger Corps. Can't say I've heard of them, but it might be worth digging a little deeper. Does the guild regularly interact with the Jaegers? Not exactly. If anything, we're more like rivals. The guild can't involve itself in wars between nations, but for the Jaegers, that's their bread and butter. In remote regions plagued by conflict, we often find ourselves clashing over civilian protection. I could never like people like that. But doesn't that make it hard to get any information on them? Well, as the saying goes, it takes one to know one. It'll be a few days before I can get my hands on the info, so it won't be in time for the finals. Does that still work for you? Sure, this isn't just about the tournament after all. We're grateful for your help. Now then, about the rumor that Colonel Richard is searching for a husband for Princess Claudia. I happen to have a bit of information about that. What kind of information? Apparently, a member of the Erebonian Imperial family will be attending the Queen's birthday celebration. We don't have a name yet, but this will be the first time a member of the Imperial family has visited Liberl since the war. I would suggest it has something to do with the marriage arrangement. A member of the Erebonian imperial family, I wonder what they're like. Forget royalty, I've never even met an Erebonian before, well, except for Olivier. Incidentally, Princess Claudia only just turned 16. It seems rather strange to be rushing to marry her off. Wait, seriously? She's the same age as us? Typically that's the age royalty makes their debut into high society. But still, getting married at that age these days is way too early. There must be a reason they're pushing for things to move so quickly. I think it's worth a deeper look. Alright, we're on it. If we make it into the castle, we'll sniff out whatever we can. But first we need to win tomorrow. This could be a bit risky, but... Here, you want this. Yeah! What's this for? It's one of the keys we manage here at the Grand Cell branch. It'll unlock the sewer entrance. You'll find it next to the Grand Arena. But be warned, you'll run into some pretty tough monsters down there. Now you're talking my language. I was hoping we could do some more training before the finals. Thank you, Almond. All part of the job of a branch officer. That said, the two of you shouldn't go alone, okay? Got it. We'll check it out when we meet up with Zin and Olivier in the morning. Oh, it's so late already. We should probably head back to the hotel. Hey, you there! Ah, something wrong? We're soldiers on patrol. As part of our anti-terrorism efforts, we're strengthening night patrols from today onwards. With that in mind, we're asking everyone to refrain from going out at night. You two should head home. Refrain from going out at night? That's a bit much, don't you think? Orders from above, I'm afraid. Sorry, but we must insist. Where are you two staying, anyway? We're staying at a hotel in the North Block. We've booked a room there for the duration of the Royal Tournament. For the duration of the tournament, eh? Wait a second, I feel like I've seen you guys before. Ah! Aren't you those kids who made it into the finals? Now that you mention it. Oh, have you guys been watching the matches? Yeah, we were on duty. Today's match was something else. Tomorrow's the finals, right? We'll walk you back to your hotel. You guys need to get some rest. Thank you. We'll take you up on that offer. Thanks for walking us back. We really appreciate it. Don't worry about it. We're big fans of you guys. I know we're all part of the Royal Army, but I've never been too fond of those special ops guys. Yeah, you can never tell what they're thinking. I shouldn't have said that. That's disrespectful to Colonel Richard. Anyways, we're waiting for you guys. Good luck tomorrow. Thanks. We'll do our best. That was kind of tense. Those guys didn't seem to know anything about the Colonel's schemes. Just regular soldiers, not part of the intelligence division. They probably just believe whatever their superiors tell them. They're cheering for us. I really don't want to fight those guys. Yeah, we should do our best to avoid conflict with ordinary soldiers. Let's stay in tonight and get some rest. Okay. Not on the upper floor? Yeah.
Huh? Did you hear something just now?
It's Sieg!
Enter the room and assess the situation, but also be ready to fight.
Huh?
I think someone's in our room. There could even be explosives inside, so stay sharp.
What? Are you serious?
Oh, there
Just
are
trust me
actual
on this.
lenses on the glasses.
Or you can stay here if you want.
No way! I'm ready. Let's barge in already.
Got it.
They're surprisingly not very reflective in most scenes.
Oh.
Looks like they got away. But something's off. There's no trace of anyone having even been here. There aren't any traps either.
You can tell all that?
You've got
Looks
a
like
mail.
this is the only thing they left behind.
A letter?
Joshua opened the letter.
Tonight at 10 p.m., come to the cathedral. Keep this strictly confidential.
That's all it says? The cathedral. That's the big church in the West Block, right? And it's already almost 10 p.m.
I mean, presumably it's one of our friends. Either
This is
Scheherazade or
super
Chloe.
suspicious, but nothing ventured, nothing
I'm going to
gained,
assume
right?
Sieg delivered the letter.
What do you think, Joshua? Should we take the chance?
Absolutely not.
Why are you yelling?
Sorry about that. Look, remember how the soldiers said they've increased night patrols? The West Block is pretty far from here, and we'd probably get stopped.
Stealth mission.
I totally forgot about that. But we can't just ignore this.
That's why I'll go alone.
What?
It'll be easier for me to move around alone than with both of us together. I should be able to avoid the patrols and make it to the cathedral. I can handle checking things out by myself. So please, just stay here and wait.
Hey.
Huh?
I'm a bracer too, you know. I can take care of myself, so there's no way I'd slow you down. Your excuses don't fool me.
Estelle, that's not what I meant.
I know. I know you trust me. And I know you're worried about me. But I get the feeling there's more to it than that. You know something, don't you?
How did you know? I thought I was careful.
Because I'm the leading expert of all things Joshua. So, I just kind of know.
Not the Joshuology.
It's time, huh?
Huh?
Fine, I won't stop you. There's not much time left. Let's go to the cathedral.
Right.
But I need you to promise me something.
How big
If
a
anything happens,
twist
you have to do exactly what I say, no questions.
could this even be?
Even a second's hesitation could cost us our lives.
Right. I understand.
They've hyped this up a lot.
Let's hurry.
If we're meeting Lawrence.
I hope you enjoy your stay.
Yep. Not doing anything illegal. Don't worry about it. Oh. Looks like they're already patrolling. If they catch us, they'll probably take us back to the hotel. We need to avoid the patrols and make our way to the cathedral. Got it. What? Why would you do that? This is mean.
Finally made it through. But we ended up even further from the West Block.
But security's lighter here than on the main street. Let's try to find a way.
Aye, aye.
Okay. Damn, I was just reading my book at night. Ah, you found me. You see, I wanted to get a good seat for my wife for the finals tomorrow. Thought about staying up all night to wait in front of the arena, but the soldiers chased me away. So I went back to the arena again and ended up hiding here. Please, I'll give you this, so please don't tell the soldiers about me. Uh-oh. Please, I have to get in front row seats tomorrow. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. For some reason, I thought, like the liberal news, we only had 8. Okay. Why did you censor job? Well, if I'm muted, you can probably see the captioning. Sorry, J asterisk B. Of the 3 B's, one of them is not the last letter of that word. Is this place open? No. I mean, that is true. How much further is this guy gonna go? I mean, eventually they're probably gonna start throwing artists into wood chippers to feed them into the AI machine. That's how it works, right?
Seems like we'll need to cross to the other side.
Eyes peeled for an opening.
Ugh. Will it blend? Artist smoke. Don't breathe this. Ooh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hi. Nope. You saw nothing.
Phew. Finally, the West Block.
We can see the cathedral, but don't let your guard down yet.
Got it.
Okay, they do not alert immediately. Do I just follow them around in this square? Sure. I can do that. All right. Without a hitch. We made it! Don't let your guard down, Estelle. I'll go in first and then you follow. Right. Hell yeah.
Sorry, Estelle. Looks like I was wrong.
What?
Thank you for coming.
Oh, shorts? Yeah. It's eyebrows.
Wait a second. You're the sister we rescued.
Thank you for your help back there. I'm impressed you came all this way despite how vague my message was.
So that letter was from you, sister? Why was it so cryptic?
I finally understand.
The eyebrows.
It was you all along.
People don't have
What?
green eyebrows.
You're quite perceptive, Joshua. Now, if you'll excuse me, this outfit is quite stifling.
This is like actors having to take their masks off
What?
in superhero movies.
I'm First Lieutenant Julia Schwartz, the commander of the Royal Guard Battalion. It's been a while, Estelle, Joshua. I had a feeling you would come.
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant Schwartz. I believe the last time we met was at the landing port in Rouen.
Yes, that's right. It wasn't that long ago, but it all feels like a distant memory now.
Wait a minute. Why are you dressed like that, Lieutenant Schwartz? And why did you call us out to a place like this?
Let me answer each and every one of your questions. First, about this outfit. The Septian Church has long-standing ties to the royal family of Liberal. They've been of great help to us since Colonel Richard's schemes turned us into fugitives overnight.
I see.
As for your second question, the reason I called you here is simple. If you win tomorrow, you'll be invited to a banquet at the royal castle. When that happens, I need you to make contact with Her Majesty the Queen at Grancel Castle.
Yeah, already on it.
Huh.
I understand it's selfish of me to ask this of you. But as a fugitive, I have no way of getting into the castle myself. You're the only ones I can rely on now.
Well, this is a huge coincidence.
We're participating in the royal tournament for the very same reason.
What?
Estelle and Joshua explain the incident at Leiston Fortress and the message from Professor Russell.
So that's what happened. Oh, Adios, thank you for your great mercy. In that case, I have only one request. Please offer your counsel to Her Majesty in her time of need.
Of course! That's the plan.
The Guild has a rule about staying out of government affairs, but we just can't turn a blind eye to this situation. We'll do everything we can to help.
Thank you. And here, take this with you.
A sewer key? Oh.
What's this?
It's a letter of introduction addressed to Lady Hilda, the head maid of the castle. Her Majesty is likely being closely monitored by the Special Ops soldiers. But Lady Hilda, who is entrusted with the Queen's care, may be able to arrange a meeting for you.
Oh, so there's someone who can help us.
Okay, we'll find her and ask.
Thank you. This situation is truly pitiful. I failed to protect the one whom I swore to defend. I swore to save Her Majesty and crush the traitors, even at the cost of my own life. Yet here I am, powerless, forced to rely on others. It is truly disgraceful.
You shouldn't be so hard on yourself. Besides, I hate to say it, but we could lose tomorrow.
I'm certain you'll do just fine. That martial artist from Calvard seems quite skilled. And more importantly, you two are the children of Colonel Cassius.
What? You know my dad too, Lieutenant Schwartz?
Oh my god, who doesn't?
He was the Royal Army's most brilliant strategist and their finest swordsman, the Divine Blade. While he was still in the Army, he served as a combat instructor at the military academy. He taught me everything I know about the sword.
There's no way! My dad only uses a staff!
It seems he gave up the sword when he retired and became a bracer. His goal was not merely to destroy enemies, but to also protect the weak. At least, that's what I'd always heard about the path he chose.
Is that right? I had no idea the staff was so symbolic.
I think that spirit was definitely passed down to you. You should be proud.
Joshua.
You were trained by Colonel Cassius. I have no doubt that you'll win the tournament.
Just you saying that makes me feel super confident.
So I guess he just raised Joshua to be a murderer, I guess. Uh-oh.
Excuse us. We're from the Capitol Guard. As part of our anti-terrorism efforts, we're conducting inspections of key facilities. Sorry for the late hour. but could we take a quick look inside?
Uh-oh.
Thank you for your hard work. Give me just a moment, if you please. I'll unlock the door right away. There's a back exit in the altar room that leads outside. You two should leave through there.
Got it.
You be careful as well, Lieutenant Schwartz.
And I'm trying to remember what anime or game it was that made a big deal about the sword and the
We
shield.
didn't mean to come all the way here, did we? It doesn't look like there are that many soldiers around here, though.
It was metaphors.
Yeah, I don't sense anyone either. Maybe the night patrols are wrapping up. Let's rest here a bit before heading back to the hotel.
Okay. Ugh, there's so much happening. I feel like my brain is gonna explode.
I know what you mean. I never would have guessed that Lieutenant Schwartz was the one waiting for us at the cathedral.
That reminds me. You thought it was gonna be someone else, right? As in, someone you've met before?
That's...
May as well spill the beans at this point.
Sorry, forget I said anything. That was against our rules, right?
Estelle...
I promised I wouldn't ask about your past until you were ready. I try not to overstep, but I keep forgetting.
Estelle, I think traveling together with you has made me stronger.
Huh?
Meeting all kinds of different people with different lives. The way people's thoughts and feelings resonate with one another. By experiencing all these things and making all these connections, I feel like I've reclaimed something I lost.
Joshua?
Maybe it's just my imagination. Even still, I want to express my gratitude for allowing me to stay by your side.
Were you not like 6
For the
years old
sky,
when you showed
for
up?
Dad. And most of all, for you, Estelle.
Joshua.
So, I promise, when this whole thing is over and Dad returns safely, I'll tell you about my past. All of it. Everything from before I met you.
Really?
Yes. I swear it. Under this starry sky.
Oh. All right, I've made up my mind.
Estelle?
Somehow, I'm not scared anymore. Once everything is resolved, I have something to tell you too.
Huh? Oh. Is it what's been keeping you so preoccupied recently?
Yep, the very same. So, you better be ready to listen.
Ready? I'm ready whenever. Why not just tell me now?
No way! These things require proper timing, you know. Well, actually, the atmosphere here is pretty nice, but...
What? I don't understand. But since we can't afford to lose tomorrow's match, let's settle everything afterward.
Right. We can't let those guys stand in the way of our mission. The power of this young lady is gonna blast those special ops soldiers away!
Blast them away? You really are your father's daughter.
Hey! Rude! How am I in any way like that old man?
Well, maybe you're right. For some reason, I feel like we really can win tomorrow.
Be nice if we get a new move to send people into orbit. Won't say no to that. What a disaster yesterday was. Just when I was enjoying a magnificent buzz, those boorish soldiers started giving me a hard time. Yeah, seems they have increased their night patrols as part of their anti-terrorism efforts. Did you two run into any trouble? No, we turned in early last night with 0 problems. But more importantly, I managed to borrow something awesome from Elnan. Estelle explained the key that Elnan lent them. Oh, that is helpful. That guy may be young, but he sure knows how to lend a hand. How about we head down there this morning? Apparently the entrance is right next to the Grand Arena. Huh. One last push to win our spot at the banquet, yes? One last side quest. And a book, apparently. There's this pretty woman who walks by here a lot. The only joy I have in life is counting how many times I get to see her each day. Alright. If I see her 3 times today, I'll be motivated to turn my life around. I'll just pretend to read a book while I wait for her to pass by. Oh, hey, so today it's the final of the Royal Tournament, huh? Not that I care. I'm just gonna chill out right here as usual. So I'm going to assume that this is an Earthbound. You know, gotta stand behind the waterfall for... What was it? Was it 5 minutes? 3 minutes? 6 minutes? Oh, pretty lady! I need my book! Walk in front of the men, please.
There we go.
Was that her? This person in the background waving. How about you? Oh. Yeah! That's one. Just 2 more. If I can see her 2 more times, I'll finally turn my life around. What if she doesn't pass by here again today? Pass by, don't pass by, pass by, don't pass by, pass by. Oh my god, what a weirdo. I feel like this feature was introduced just for this activity. I think this is gonna take longer than the Earthbound situation.
All right.
Yeah, so we can read some tips while we wait.
Now then.
Oh, I think I see her on the minimap. Yeah, there she is! Just once more. If I can see her just one more time, I'll be reborn like a phoenix with the drive and fire to live. My one and only, my goddess. This is so stupid.
Now then.
I wonder if the game even tracks her activities when you're like doing other things, or if you literally just have to stand here and wait. A meteor shower, why not? Isn't that like one of the most common things people go outside to record?
Now
Oh. That guy over there keeps staring at me. It's too scary. I'm not going to go that way anymore. Oh, you're bracers, right? Oh, thank goodness. Now you're here, everything will be okay. So silly! Give me the book. That's it. She passed by 3 times. I feel like thanking everyone in the whole universe. Thank you, thank you. I'm here. I'm alive. And thank all of you too. Here, take this to mark the occasion. Woohoo! I'm buzzing so much I might just tell her how I feel. Staring at me with such blatant lust in his eyes. What's his problem? So incredibly rude. Alright, well. Time to get to reading. Alright. Chapter 10, Activation. Sister Carnelia dashed toward the opposite bank, gliding swiftly over the water, leaving dark spray in her wake. In an instant, she was far ahead of me. From the distant gate, flashes of arts magic tore through the air in rapid succession, but none reached her. Instead, they blasted apart the sludge at the bottom of the waterway, sending shockwaves pounding against my body. Dodging the last strike with a graceful leap, Sister landed on the shore at terrifying speed. Vaulting over the sandbag wall, she whipped her arms around fluidly, collapsing the Jaegers in one fell strike. Her arms spun swiftly like windmills, faster than any blade. Striking from unimaginable angles, her hands pierced throats, severed arteries, and withdrew just as quickly. By the time I reached the stone pavement, she stood alone, the only figure still on her feet. Up ahead, climb the ladder to reach the cathedral, Cornelia said. She waved her hand, flinging off droplets of blood like a child who had dirtied herself but had forgotten her handkerchief, her eyes sparkling in the lingering thrill of battle. Reinforcements are coming. Let's hurry. The low sound of footsteps splashing through water was already close enough to hear clearly. Stepping over the bodies of the fallen Jaegers, we headed toward the dried-up canal. Bracing myself against the wet stones, I ducked beneath the half-open sluice gate. As a droplet splashed onto the back of my neck, I paused, noticing a whirring sound above me, the unmistakable noise of orbment powering arts. Toby! A flash of white filled my vision. I thought I heard Carnelia's voice, yet at the same moment I felt a hand reach out from somewhere, grabbing my shoulder and yanking me backward. I was pulled clear just as the magic exploded against the stones. The deafening roar pummeled my entire body as I crashed to the ground, landing hard on my back. I flipped over onto my stomach, choking on filthy water as I raised my head. Through the swirling dust I saw the sluice gate, now billowing thick clouds of debris. Like something from a nightmare, Jaegers burst forth from within, blades gleaming in their hands. I struggled in the mud, watching helplessly as their faces drew nearer, leaping forward to strike me down. Instinctively, I rolled to the side, narrowly evading a sword slash, then blocked the next strike with my bag. The fabric tore silently, sending the wrapped bundle of old paper tumbling onto the stones. My finger desperately reached out for the orbment. My orbment, but felt only useless chains. One mercenary fixed his eyes on my throat, raising his long sword high. Suddenly, a shadow appeared behind him, Carnelia. Her hand moved effortlessly, and the man vanished, leaving only his sword clattering to the ground. With a sharp ringing sound, she dropped to one knee. I'm sorry, Toby, she murmured, her eyes downcast as trails of blood ran down her cheeks. Perhaps the goddess calls for you too, she said softly, rising once more. Her fluttering coat was torn to shreds, damaged from the arts attacks earlier. She must have shielded me from it. Frothy red blood seeped from her chest. Picking up the fallen artifact from the ground, I peeled away the soaked paper and grasped the cold metal tightly against my orbment. The Jaegers no longer advanced. Instead, they stood shoulder to shoulder, blades drawn, blocking the path to the gate. As Sister Carnelia let out a wordless battle cry, I activated my orbment. Just as I unleashed my art, a scorching blade grazed my cheek. Immediately, I was shoved aside, falling forward onto the ground. Above me, I saw Sister Carnelia's back. Her right arm fell limp, hanging uselessly from her shoulder. She tilted her head downward slightly and collapsed before me, sliding gently to the ground. I caught her in my arms, blasting away an attacking Jaeger with an art. But I knew that was the end. Countless swords glared at us menacingly. Raising my right hand, still gripping the activated orbment, I shielded us as best I could. The blades sliced through the air, and I closed my eyes, awaiting the blow. And yet, behind the darkness of my eyelids, an endless expanse of white began to unfold. Imperial Chronicle 2. Swallowed by a world of white, I was suddenly spat on solid ground, tumbling downward. Warm, earth-scented sunlight met my fingertips. Heaven's floor felt like cobblestones beneath my hands. As I groped around, my fingers brushed against coarse hair. It seemed Sister Cornelia had also joined me on this journey to Adios. A warm feeling welled deep within my chest, and I sprawled out, letting my body relax. It was then I sensed movement around me. Someone appeared to be peering closely at my face. As my vision adjusted, I saw a young girl, smiling gently. She's far too young to be the goddess Adios. At that moment, a bell chimed overhead, sounding exactly like the cathedral's hourly ring. Confused, I sat up, finally awakening from my dream. Anxiously glancing around like a startled pigeon, I noticed curious onlookers. Their eyes gathered on me, a silent weight pressing in from all sides. Familiar streets stretched before me, familiar sounds echoing in the distance, and familiar scents riding the breeze. There could be no mistake. I stood once again in the plaza before the cathedral, at the heart of the imperial capital. I opened my right hand and looked down at the lump of metal Meek had placed in my care. On the artifact, golden threads of light coiled across its surface like veins pulsing with a quiet, ancient life. I remembered the sister's words. It's alive. As the glow slowly dimmed, I held it tighter. Leaning against each other for support, we walked toward the towering cathedral. Overhead, the stained glass wings of the goddess Adios shimmered in the sun, stretched wide in silent vigil. What happened next unfolded with mechanical precision. Blood-stained relic, the very artifact Sister Cornelia had risked everything to protect, was handed over to His Eminence, the Cardinal, who received us at the cathedral gates. Without a word, he turned and disappeared with it behind massive sealed doors. Inside, the Grand Hall filled quickly. Representatives of the Imperial family, powerful nobles, and high-ranking officers of the Imperial army gathered, voices hushed, movements sharp, as they launched into ceaseless negotiations. In the haze of political scheming, even the seasoned mediators dispatched by the Bracer Guild found themselves worn thin. Through it all, I remained at Sister Cornelia's side. She lay on a church pew, her breath shallow, as the real sisters gently removed her coat and carefully cut away the blood-soaked garments clinging to her body. Beneath them, to everyone's surprise, was chainmail hidden under her robes. The discovery left the sisters in disbelief. By the next day, the noble who had orchestrated the Jaeger attack finally conceded. He agreed to a settlement in exchange for an estate, and the artifact was placed under the protection of the church. As for me, I was handed a bag heavy with hush money and promptly sent off to the Republic, an elegant way of sweeping me aside. The bracers assigned to escort me were none other than Pavel and Clay. Just before our departure without explanation, they brought me to her. She was awake. She spoke only for a few moments, simple words between us, but as I turned to leave, she reached out silently and offered me her hand. Ein. My name is Ein. I clasped her pale hand, unblemished by the world, with quiet resolve. 3 years have passed since that moment, and now, today, her name stares back at me from the pages of the Imperial Chronicle. Ein Selnet. A short article follows. Early yesterday morning, found dead under mysterious circumstances in the Imperial capital. The body bore numerous external injuries. During her lifetime, the deceased was involved in charitable activities through the Septian Church, saving countless lives across the land. As I reached the final line, an image pierced my thoughts. Her lying motionless in the street, her blood-streaked face, so hauntingly serene. And despite everything, despite the horror, she wore a faint smile. I tightly rolled up the magazine and gently touched the bracer emblem gleaming on my chest. Nearly 2 years have passed since I followed Sister's advice and chosen this path. At last, I grew comfortable using my real name. Toby. Sister's soft whisper echoed gently in my ears, but I was no longer Toby. Not really. I pressed my forehead against the cold, fogged-up windows. In my memories, Sister's eyes sparkled like carnelia gems, her coat fluttering gracefully as she vanished into the shadows. Slowly, I opened my eyes and stared out the window. Outside, the lights of the Imperial capital melted into a hazy red blur, gradually fading into the pale white mist. Alright. The name Selnet sounds familiar. Where did we hear that before? I'm gonna Google this and hope I don't get any spoilers. Nope. I don't know if we encountered that. I'm pretty sure I've seen that word before in this game, but I don't remember the context. Oh, was that maybe like one of the legendary bracers? They might have actually dropped that name. Einsolnet. As like one of the people who's like on the level of Cassius.
Let's see.
Myriad monsters. We've received reports of dangerous monster groups appearing on various roads around the capital. Any available bracers, please assist in exterminating them. For more details, see Elnan at the reception desk. Danglebone in the east block.
Let's begin.
I'm here to support you.
I take it you've all checked the jobs on the bulletin board. Yeah, there are monsters appearing all along the highways, right? It seems like it's happening in more than one spot as well. Precisely. Unusual creatures have been spotted, mostly near the scenic paths. Apparently, monsters that normally live further inland are now showing up near the highways. What on earth is causing this? I can only speculate, but... perhaps it has something to do with the army stationing troops at the Urbe Royal Villa. Yes, they've been holding regular drills, and military ships are constantly coming and going. Changes like these can certainly force monsters out of their usual habitats. Wait, what? Seriously, they're always causing trouble. Good grief, I'm starting to feel a bit sorry for the monsters. However, considering the safety of travelers on the highway, we can't simply leave them be. Right, we should handle this before they stick around for good. And would you look at that, it's precisely the time those monsters tend to appear. This is our chance to get rid of them for good. I apologize for asking this right before the World Tournament, but can you handle this? You got it. Carrot's probably swamped too, so we'll all handle it. Between this and exploring the sewers, it should be good training ahead of the finals. Thank you very much. Well then. I received a map from Elnan marked with the monsters' locations. Wow, looks like there are quite a few. So we just need to defeat them all sometime this morning, right? Yes, please make it clear to the monsters that this isn't their territory. Our intel says they'll put up quite a fight. Make sure you're fully prepared. Understood, leave the rest to us. Alright, time to kick off the mission.
I'm looking forward to this.
So part of me wonders if they are being drawn in by the Gospel's like activation tests. But then the other thought I have is if the plot is indeed to like black out the country, like with all the towers, then that would also shut off basically all the street lamps that keeps monsters at bay, and could cause monsters to just invade out of nowhere.
I see. So that's why the guild manages this place.
Yeah, I can sense some fierce monsters around.
Perfect. A little training before the finals.
Yeah, okay. So now would be a good time to get the treasure guide. Okay, so bonus block is okay, 1, 2, yep. And then there's 4 in the east, and then the north block.
Let's get to it.
I'm coming for your eggs, monsters!
That's not a new monster. That is.
Oh, that's quite the aura.
I'll support you.
Let's go!
Earth? Sure.
I got your back, Estelle.
Estelle! Stun! Let's get him!
Yes! Let's do this!
It's over!
Let's begin.
No need to go easy. I'll back you up.
No avoiding this.
Bang! You're mine. Let's go.
Gotcha!
Bonus! All right.
I feel like we gotta be able to stun one of you.
I see you. Let's get him!
Yes! Ready? And
it's over!
Nice. Oh, reflect.
Healing!
Here we go!
Do you have anti-sept? No.
How's this? Keep pushing.
Sin! Dragon breath! Flow through me! You're up, Olivier!
With grace. There. Let's go.
Perfect. Oh, she's frozen.
Gotcha!
It flinched. Have another.
Well, it seemed like the animation was going to be different from usual.
Keep pushing.
We can get both of you with that, right? Yeah.
Sin. They flinched. You're mine.
You're up, Olivier.
Huh?
How's this? And say yeah!
Too slow.
I'm on fire. Follow my lead, Joshua.
I'll support you. It's over. We'll finish this. Of course. Let's do this. It's over.
Yeah, Cloak and Dagger is still such a cool skill.
Yeah, that's good.
Good hustle, Joshua.
Mission complete.
All right.
Very good.
All right. We defeated them all.
This sewer's so vast, and this is only a part of it.
It could very well be connected to the entire underground of the royal capital.
Ah, well. If we're done here, let's head back up.
There we go.
see what you're made of.
Stun! Slash!
I accept your challenge.
For your troubles. I'll support you.
What?
Let's keep it up.
Nice job, Joshua.
Yeah, we also still need Monster Eyes.
Here we go.
Finish this.
I accept your challenge.
Bonus.
Really? Creepy sheep down here? Dog, creepy sheep.
I'll support you.
Don't move.
Fine! Here we go!
That'll do.
Let's keep it up.
I'm not beat yet.
This is quite the labyrinth down
The
here.
enemy's strong. Keep cool.
No holding back!
I'll destroy you.
Have another!
Let's go.
Have another!
All yours, Sin.
I mean, it is a bonefish, so... No.
How's this? We'll finish them up! You're up, Olivier! I'll back you up!
I won't miss. Fire!
No bone eggs.
Let's continue to train. I'm getting excited.
All right, treasure time.
Hawkeye, let's go. That is definitely something worth upgrading.
The humidity here is dreadful. My poor loot refuses to cooperate.
Wait, what if your playing attracts monsters?
There we go.
But how could I refuse an audience so perfectly in tune with the loot?
Refuse them.
Take them down!
I'll destroy you.
There!
Perfect move.
Yeah, let's move you over here, and we'll use Black.
This is the end.
This is rude.
I can't lose yet.
Oh, that's quite the aura.
Out of my way. There we go. That's a weird dead end.
Treasure discovered.
Let's check the monster tail, monster shell. Man. Oh, twisting pathways. Oh. Ah, so that connects the two sewers. Okay. Cool. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, we're still missing one, and it's over by the entrance. So we'll just fast travel there. May as well heal while we're here.
That's a relief. That chest has a foreboding air.
Well, this means we'll get good stuff from it. Well, there we go. There's the boss creepy sheep that'll fill in that blank.
I'll finish you all off right here.
Keep going! Keep going!
Alright. We'll do that. We'll do that.
And take this! We'll finish them off! You're up, Olivier!
I'll show you the essence of beauty. Here, taste this! Gotcha! Ha!
Payback time!
I'll be your opponent.
And by me.
Perfect move.
So, oh, well, this is just gonna kill all of you guys, so.
Let's go!
Yeah. Steal that bonus.
Ready anytime. Prepare yourself.
You had one job, Estelle.
They flinched. We'll finish. Follow my lead, Estelle. Estelle!
And... say ya!
There! Let's begin. Hit! Have another!
That'll do.
Night, night, kitty cats.
Keep that up, Olivier.
Oh, that was such a disappointing treasure. Yeah, I wanted to check. No, we don't have the bonus range on her. It's on him. Okay. Alright, so... Actually, let's upgrade our stuff first.
Let's go!
There we go.
Oh, welcome.
Time for some shopping.
Wrong place.
Hey, welcome.
What do we need?
I simply cannot decide.
Yes, please.
And we just need one more there.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
See you later.
So no eyes or row. Really making us wait.
Let's go.
I doubt they would change the standard enemies roaming around out here. But they did say that these are from out of the area, so we shall see. I doubt they're going to be farmable, though. Whoa.
Hey, over there. That must be the pack of monsters, right?
Now then, allow us to perform a final requiem.
They look tough, but we're tougher.
Okay, I stand corrected.
We'll win this in no time. Flinched!
They may have indeed, in fact,
For your troubles.
I'll change the tide of battle.
Oh. Well. Can I? No, I can't back out of that, even though it's technically his turn.
Joshua!
Well.
Here we go!
Anytime!
Here, Olivier.
That was weird. What are you weak to? Earth. Wait, what? No, water. How did I misread that? Oh, we're not gonna act in time. Yeah, whatever.
No avoiding this. I'm feeling sharp.
Really?
Now it's my turn.
Oh, here's what I have to say about that.
Keep pushing. Sin. Ooh! They flinched.
You're mine!
Follow my lead, Estelle.
Okay, well now I guess I understand why they're behaving like that.
Gotcha!
Too slow!
Because they're technically not dead.
I'm on fire!
Ready at any time.
Let's get some craft points back.
You're mine!
I'll finish you off.
Yeah, that's good.
Well done, Joshua.
Okay, we did it. Let's keep this momentum going. No? Alright. Nothing of note. Yeah, this road is always a lot longer than I think it's gonna be.
The enemy's strong. Keep cool.
Ooh, shiny! I'll take you down!
It flinched! Let's switch it up! Here we go!
Goodbye.
Maintain your
Let's keep it up.
distance. Well done, Joshua.
Oh, it's just more of the same. That sucks.
They have superior numbers. Stay on guard.
Slash! Slash!
Let's do it together!
For your troubles.
I'll get you all.
I'll support you.
This is the end.
For your troubles. Here we go. I'll support you.
Aural Blast! We'll finish them up! Let's begin. I'll finish you off!
Night, night, kitty cats.
Keep that up, Olivier.
Things are going smoothly. This next one is the last, so let's not lose focus.
Let's go!
Yeah, I am chomping at the bit for, hold on. Those guys. Did we fight them? Yeah, okay. Yeah, monster bird eggs. I was thinking... I remember that they dropped an egg, but I was like... I think Ro would be associated with an aquatic monster specifically.
This one's dangerous. Keep it
Oh
together.
yeah, I forgot that this was a thing.
See what you're made of.
That's embarrassing.
There! I'll handle the lot of you. I'll show you the essence of beauty. The defense is down.
Too slow!
Ready at any time.
Unleashing! I'll get you all.
Go, Joshua!
There!
This is the end!
Now it's my turn. Keep pushing.
We'll finish them up!
And that's that.
That's about right. As skilled as ever, Zin.
Alright, that was the last one, right? Yeah, that should be the end of... That cried just now. It might be the pack's leader. Perhaps they're trying to regroup after the loss of their comrades. It'd be dangerous to leave them alone. We can probably figure out their location based on the direction of the cry. Alright, let's head there now. They are at one of the tablets. Where am I going?
They look tough, but we're tougher. Joshua, dodge it!
Hey, that light.
Let's do this!
I'll be your opponent.
I'll destroy you.
promise!
This is the end.
I can't lose yet.
There's a lot of them. Be
Yeah,
careful.
the increased drop rate means I'm kind of swimming in those rare items. It's quite nice. Oh my god.
Ready and
I don't think these are supposed to be guaranteed spawns, but it sure is feeling like it.
Rope to defense!
You're mine!
Follow my lead, Joshua!
Oh. You guys are in the fight.
You're mine! Do you?
Payback time!
Stun! Have another!
What an intoxicating feeling.
Keep that up, Olivier.
Okay. Whoa, hey, do you think that thing is? It's bigger than the others. Must be the leader. This thing's on par with a wanted monster. Things just got interesting. We'll give them one last requiem. Oh, that was what I was going to suggest. There's still this many? Damn, we're surrounded. It's not going to be easy to fight our way out of this one. Right, there's just too many of...
Come forth, Thunder God! Rise from the rift between the sky and sea!
Oh, whoa! The Thunder Fang Shu technique. He's here! Kurt!
We'll talk later. I'll lend a hand.
Thank you very much. Well then, let's try this again, shall we?
Do you?
Payback time!
I'll support you.
Feng Shu technique, impervious steel.
Here we go.
Cool.
We'll finish them.
Gross.
Let me heal you. Thanks.
You'll pay for that!
I got your back, Estelle. Estelle!
Ha! Hard break!
Let's go.
Nice.
I'll get you all. This is the end. It flinched.
For your troubles.
I'll
Wow,
finish
the
you
vision.
all. Here, Olivier.
Weak to water? Sure.
With grace. There.
The defense is down.
Have another.
Ready anytime.
Prepare yourself.
Sin.
We'll finish. Follow my lead, Estelle. There. Adieu.
I was worried he was gonna steal our glory. Nicely done. All right, how about that? That was something. Zin was great, but you rookies really held your own too. Just what I'd expect from the team that made it to the finals. You're amazing too, Kurt. That technique earlier was incredible. Wait, hold on. Why are you here, Kurt? I thought you were busy with other work. Ah, my other tasks? I wrapped those up quickly. I've been working on this request while covering the Royal Tournament these past few days, and I realized the pack was much larger than previously thought. I heard you all were heading out, so I hurried over just to be on the safe side. But seeing Zin here, I'm guessing you didn't really need me. Haha, not at all. We made it through thanks to you. By the way, that thunder technique earlier, were you holding back during the Royal Tournament? No, I just never got the chance to use it against you. Oh, I see. Wait, no I don't. So Kurt was in the tournament working other jobs and keeping an eye on this investigation at the same time? Yeah, seems like he took on several tasks all at once and handled them all perfectly. Simply astounding. That's the artful tactician for you. Speaking of tasks, Grant and Elman fill me in on things. Namely that you've been handling jobs that were meant for me these past 3 days. Oh no, we didn't really do anything special. You would have handled them with your eyes closed, I'm sure. No, you really helped me out. My load was a lot lighter thanks to you all. Any good bracer has a pure-hearted desire to help and support other people. Feel like you all showed me the essence of what our supporting gauntlet emblem stands for. Seems you two have already experienced a lot as bracers. I guess so, huh? If you managed to help even a little, then it was definitely worth the effort. Of course, thank you both for all the help. Well, I better return to the guild. I've got another task lined up. Huh? I thought your other jobs were already finished. As long as people rely on us, a bracer's job is never done. Well then, I'll be going. I'm looking forward to the finals this afternoon. There's just no competing with that, huh? Yeah, that's the ace bracer of the Grancel branch for you. I can't afford to slack off either. Perhaps he's a goal worth chasing for our rookie bracers. Yeah, we've got to give it our all. Someday we can stand shoulder to shoulder with the likes of him.
Mission complete.
Haha, well done. Let us go.
Give us some points.
Please do tell. Please keep it up.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
I wonder what.
Alright, on to the last day of the tourney. Wait. Let's see if there's a new issue of the Times.
Hey, how you doing?
What do we need?
Come again?
Please take a look.
What do we need?
So, what'll...
Thank you.
Alright.
I better do some cheering.
So I assume we'll probably have one or two more quests after this last day. We'll get access to the North Sewers, and we'll either run into Karna and Annalise working a joint venture, or we'll have two separate tasks that they help us on. Oh, Mr. Zin, welcome to the Grand Arena. Once you enter, we ask that you remain inside the arena until the match is over. Are you ready to proceed? Understood. Please use the waiting room for the Azure team. It'll be on the right once you enter the hall. Best of luck in the match. Please just let us get right to it. Yes! Wow, this room feels way bigger now that it's just us in here. This place was designed to host group competitions and circuses. I heard that they used to hold events where participants fought against massive monsters. Ah, so that's why the waiting room is so big. Well, it pales to the Imperial Capital's Opera House in terms of grandeur. Still, I suppose it wouldn't be a terrible place for an outdoor concert. What are you even talking about? Seems like we showed up a bit too early today. Now that I think about it, since there's only one match, it makes sense for it to start later. What? Seriously? Just sitting around until the match starts is gonna be so boring. How about we explore the arena a little before the match? Oh yeah, that sounds fun. Zin, Olivier, we're off to stretch your legs a bit. Sure thing, just make sure you're back before the fight starts. That's not like you. I thought for sure you'd go with them. Well, the thing is, something feels different between them. I suspect their relationship has begun to blossom. Sharp eyes you've got there. The two of them have been under a lot of pressure during the tournament. But it looks like they've shaken those nerves off some. Seems like they're in a better mindset. Oh, to be young. Yes, though I still feel that their story has only just begun. Give it a little time, and I dare say their love will be simply exquisite. I'm going to quite enjoy teasing them about it. Man, you're such a weirdo. What's wrong? Do you feel sick? No, I just felt a sudden chill. Like someone evil is lying in wait to laugh at us, a smug, wicked laugh. Like I know who that might be. More talky talk.
I'm getting fired.
Woo! I guess it's people in the stands.
Finals are coming up.
Let's see how things turn out.
Hi, man. Ah, Estelle, Joshua. Huh? Professor Alba. You came to cheer us on? But of course, given how much the two of you have helped me, I couldn't possibly miss the chance to see you perform on the big stage. Thanks. But where'd you get the mirror to buy a ticket? Well, a bit of a funny story, actually. The director of the museum had a sudden engagement and couldn't attend. He so kindly gave me his ticket for today's event. He didn't actually buy it. I feel a bit bad. But fear not. I assure you my support is as genuine as any paying customer. Now do your best out there, alright? Sure thing, leave it to us. Indeed, we'll do our best. Yeah. Huh? Something wrong, Kurt? What? Oh, it's you two. So it's the finals, huh? I've got high expectations for you two. You bet, we've got this. Kurt, you don't look so good. Hey, you look rather pale. It's nothing. I've just been a little lightheaded, that's all. It's strange. I'm not sick or anything. Could it be the after effects? After effects from yesterday's match? No. From an accident that occurred 3 months ago. Let's just say I messed up on a job and ended up pretty badly injured. Messed up on the job? That's a pretty vague way of putting it. Yeah. Embarrassing as it is, my memory of the whole thing's a bit fuzzy. Truthfully, I can't remember a thing about that job or what I was doing before or after it. The doctor says it might be due to the shock of the accident, but... Wow, you've had it tough. But, was it really okay for you to compete then? Like I said before, I've totally recovered physically. And hey, I'm feeling better just talking with the two of you. So really, no need to worry about me, alright? Really, if you say so. Complexion does seem to be looking a little better now. But don't push yourself too hard, okay? Thanks. You two, give it everything you've got today. So was he under the influence of... something? It's Estelle and Joshua. This is incredible, it's finally the finals. I'm so excited, I feel like I could jump the railing right now. Whoa, calm down. If you don't calm down and focus, you'll miss out on capturing the best moments of the match. No need to worry. The more excited I am, the better my pictures will turn out. It's more natural that way. I see. That's Dorothy for you, talented in ways I'll never understand.
Estelle, Joshua, is that you?
Oh, Mayor Klaus? What are you doing here?
Been a while, hasn't it? I heard from Sherazard that the two of you have been traveling across the kingdom. You both appear to have grown quite a bit since I last saw you.
Thank you. You think? I haven't really noticed any changes myself. You look as sprightly as ever, Mayor. I'm kind of relieved, honestly. I can't let you kids get the better of me just yet. So I heard you entered the Royal Tournament and fought your way to clear to the finals, eh? Even at my age, I wouldn't miss a chance to come and cheer you two on. Wait, you came all the way from Roland just to see us in the tournament? Well, not exactly. Actually, I was unexpectedly invited to the banquet at Gransel Castle. I just arrived at the capital this morning via airliner. The banquet at the castle? Is that so? Would that invitation happen to be from Duke Dunan by chance? How did you know? My wife and I were planning to attend the Queen's birthday festival, so we would have come to the castle anyway. But then, out of nowhere, a female officer from the army came and requested that I attend the banquet. Okay, they're all the mayors of the major towns are going to be in one place to get either brainwashed or locked up or killed. Female officer? That's gotta be Captain Amalthea. Sadly, Mylene couldn't get her things ready in time, so I had no choice but to come here by myself first. I see, so Miss Mylene isn't with you. Actually, Mayor, as it turns out, there's a chance we might be attending the banquet as well. Oh? Joshua explained that the winner of the Royal Tournament would be invited to the banquet at the Duke's request. Ah, I didn't know that was the case. Truth be told, I wasn't particularly eager to attend a banquet while Her Majesty is unwell. But if you two are going to be there, at least I'll have someone to talk to. Now, you absolutely have to find a way to win. You got it. We'll do our best. Well then, I'll make my way to the stands. Do your best out there, you two. Make Sherazard probably should have come along as a bodyguard. Can't believe Mayor Klaus is going to the banquet too. You think Mayor Maybell's been invited too? It's possible. I wonder if they're gathering people of influence around the kingdom to discuss something important. Oh well. We just need to win the match, attend the banquet, and we'll figure out the rest from there. Works for me. We should probably get back to the waiting room. I think the match is about to begin. Let's go! Either that, or they are about to announce a war on the Empire. Oh no, it's Colonel Dickard.
Ah. It looks like Colonel Richard is here with the Duke today.
Yeah. I wonder if he wanted to watch his subordinate fight while accompanying the Duke.
So that's the leader of the famous intelligence division, huh? He's quite the looker, and has an air of dignity about him. What a guy.
Well, I guess that's true.
He seems to exude even more gravitas than when I saw him in Bose. Well, there's no denying it now. I hereby declare him the rival of the great Olivier Lenheim.
He doesn't even know who you are.
Looks like things are about to begin.
Everyone, we thank you for your patience. The final day of the Royal Tournament's main event is about to begin. The tournament, which has been held over the course of the last week, finally reaches its conclusion today. Which team will be victorious and claim glory? Now, to announce the championship matchup for the finals. In the Azure Corner, representing the Calvard Republic, Zin and his team. And in the Crimson Corner, the Intelligence Division's Special Ops team, led by Lieutenant Lawrence.
Okay, guys, we're up.
It's finally time.
I suppose it's time to be serious. Whether this ends in laughs or tears, this is the end of the line. Let's give it our all.
It's clear they want us to save here. I probably should have prepared some poison and seal defense. Oh well.
Looks like these guys might finally give us some real competition.
Half their team is just a bunch of kids. They're no threat.
Huh. Don't underestimate them. Those kids are with the Bracer Guild.
What? So the reports were true?
That's right. Stay sharp and don't get careless.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Hey, what are you guys whispering about over there?
Oh, Estelle, just leave them be. They're wearing masks, which tells you they must be truly hideous.
Oh,
it's
wow.
only natural they'd grumble when gazing upon my flawless beauty.
What? What makes you say that?
Just shut up, all right?
Second Lieutenant Lawrence, was it?
Yes, boy? What is it?
Joshua?
Your sword technique, No, it's nothing. Never mind. I'm looking forward to our match.
Huh. Same to you. Let's keep things civil, shall we?
Huh?
All right, that's enough prattling. Fight's about to start.
We will now begin the final match of the Royal Tournament. Both teams to your starting positions.
Alright, hopefully we can put a shield on everybody right away.
May the goddess Adios bear witness. Ready, set. Begin!
The arena is alight with cheers. Truly, it's a stage like no other. Everyone, let us depart. The banquet of our dreams lies just beyond.
Right. I'm really feeling it now. This is our very last match. Let's hit her with all we got.
Yeah. All that's left is to seize this victory.
Yes. Let's go.
Okay. Wait, she's got zero cast.
Now we're ready. Let's finish with a flourish. I'll handle the lot of you.
S plus freeze. Or SS and burn. Yeah. Ooh, strength down isn't a bad idea, actually.
Huh? I'll finish you all off right here.
I don't know if I want to do that.
Let's make this easy.
I'll support you.
And take this.
Oh, okay. I was putting way more thought into this than I needed to.
Don't move.
Payback time.
Oh, did that interrupt his cast?
No mercy.
Nope.
Is something wrong, young man? You seem to be out of sorts.
Joshua?
Are you not feeling well?
Just a bit, but I'm fine. Sorry about that, Estelle. We're going to win this.
Of course. I'm counting on you.
That's not great.
I'll get you all.
Okay, let's see if we can delay all of you.
Let's make this easy.
Oh, wait. Do we have them all for a second?
Prepare yourself.
Come on. No.
Keep pushing.
Okay, whatever. We'll go for this.
I'll support you.
What? There.
There.
Nice.
Let us dance.
Ready? And it's over.
All right. I can take them all.
Keep pushing.
This plus.
Come at me.
Yeah. Ha!
Estelle. You're mine.
The power of Septium.
Really?
I'll finish you all off right here.
Something's coming.
I'll support you.
And take this.
You're mine.
You're up, Olivier.
I'll handle the lot of you.
Setting ball, right?
I'll back you up.
No avoiding this.
Couldn't.
The defense is down. Let us dance.
Leave it to me. Let's do this. It's over.
Only one member in Team Lawrence still.
Not bad, but not good enough.
I thought we'd worn you down pretty well.
Why won't you be defeated?
We'll end it here.
How's this?
I mean, is that really threatening?
Ready? Eat this!
Too slow.
Ah!
Leave it to me. The perfect move.
Joshua.
Here.
Eat this.
Bonus!
Bad.
Faster.
You're quite the team.
Wait, so you just have to beat the original? That's stupid.
It's over! Victory goes to Team Sin!
I guess that's supposed to penalize you if you defeat all his henchmen,
I can't believe it.
like, super early.
We're the elite special ops team. We lost?
They got us.
We did it!
We won. We actually won.
That was exhausting.
It was heated than the last fight. But I'm sure he's going to say, oh, he was holding back.
His Grace the Duke will bestow his words of blessing upon the winning team.
No, not you idiots again.
Zinvathek, the team's representative. Please step forward.
Understood.
Oh my. You truly are quite enormous up close.
Smashing.
Are all you people from the East so big?
No, I'm very much an exception. Since I was a kid, I've eaten well, slept well, and trained hard. I grew into this before I knew it. I don't think too hard about things, but sometimes I wonder if only my body grew large.
I see.
Peasants.
Yes.
Stupid.
Yes, I like you,
Yes.
Zin. Allow me to grant you the prize of 100,000 mirror and an invitation to tonight's royal banquet.
I am honored.
Oh yeah, Kyle McCarley is the voice actor.
May Adios bless you and your companions with glory.
I think, or at least that was the 9S voice actor that I pointed out earlier in the playthrough. I couldn't remember his name.
And now, my beloved citizens, let us shower these victors with thunderous applause.
I think I might be right though.
What an amusing end to such a tournament.
Seriously, are you not embarrassed, Lieutenant Lawrence? To fall to the likes of them. I trust you know your failure disgraces His Grace the Duke. It seems your arrogance was nothing but hollow bluster after all.
Who cares?
I humbly apologize.
Ganone, don't be too hard on him. It was I who instructed Lawrence to hold back.
What?
By its nature, the intelligence division must remain in the shadows. It's more fitting for a team with flair to win. It draws attention away from us.
Ah, I see. It seems His Grace has also taken quite a liking to that Eastern martial artist. He'll serve as a fine diversion.
Still, it's quite a shame about this year's tournament. If only Lieutenant Schwartz or General Morgan could have participated, that would have made for a real show.
You jest. In that case, sir, you could have entered the tournament yourself. With your skills, that impudent Julia's mouth would have been shut for good.
I wouldn't go that far. Besides, I doubt I'd stand a chance against Lawrence if he gave it his all.
You're far too kind.
Yeah.
You give me far more credit than I deserve.
I feel like Lawrence is the real mastermind.
I'm a mere blade for hire. A soldier in name only.
I know talent when I see it. If anyone could match you, it would be him.
Speaking of
Or
him,
at the very least, he's planning on
if things continue like
double-crossing
this,
Richard.
his kids will gain entry to Gransel Castle. Shall we take measures to ensure that doesn't happen?
Leave them be. His Grace the Duke has already made his promise to them. Even if the Bracers were to intervene now, it wouldn't stop our plan.
Yes, but...
Lawrence, I trust our plan is progressing well.
We're over 90% complete. I believe we can guide you to the final destination within a day or two, sir.
Excellent. A new dawn for this nation draws near. Even if I must bear the stigma of a traitor, I will carve a new tomorrow for this land with my bare hands.
Man, what's with his obsession with Greenland? Dude, that battle was intense. That Lawrence guy was even tougher than I imagined. Yeah, it was a good fight. Still can't believe we did it. Can't say I'm a fan. Huh? No, it's nothing. Never mind. Anyway, looks like the banquet is set for tonight. Apparently they're going to provide rooms for us because it can run really late. Ah, such hospitality. I do worry it will be a bit stuffy dining with dignitaries. Yet I can't help but look forward to sampling the fine cuisine of the liberal royal court. Just imagining it is enough to make my mouth water. Delicious. You gross. You're actually drooling. Do you ever get nervous, Olivier?
Well then, shall we? To the paradise of love and hope that awaits us.
You really think that's going to happen?
Howdy.
Huh, it's you.
You fool! Each and every day you wander off somewhere, so I've been wondering what you were doing.
You're gonna bust this fucking cover?
Were actually competing in the Royal Tournament without considering your position.
Hey, take it easy, Mueller. There's no reason for you to give me such a scary look. As they say, life's better with a smile. So smile! Smile!
And whose fault do you think it is that I'm not smiling?
What uniform is that? Yeah, it's the military uniform of the Erebonian Empire. He certainly looks like a force to be reckoned with.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Mueller. I was recently assigned as the military attaché to the Erebonian Embassy. I've known this fool for far too long.
You might call us childhood friends. He always wears that stern look, but he has his adorable moments too.
Shut your mouth.
Yes, sir.
If you'll excuse us. It is my understanding this fool has caused you a fair bit of trouble. On behalf of the Imperial Embassy, allow me to apologize.
Oh no, he wasn't that much trouble. Actually, Olivier's guns and arts helped us all out a lot during the match. Olivier? Did you not tell the embassy you were entering the Royal Tournament?
It's not like I hid it. I just didn't mention it.
That's what it means to hide something. Well, whatever. There's no point in dwelling on it now. We're going back
him
to
and
the
Joshua
embassy.
would get along.
The thing is, I've been invited to a spectacularly glamorous banquet.
Exactly the type of place where you're most likely to cause a scene. You'll be under house arrest at the embassy for the time being.
You're joking.
Almost never.
That's just cruel. This banquet was my last and only hope.
Uh-huh. I mean, even I'd feel kind of bad if he couldn't go. It should be fun if he attends the banquet, right? Is there a reason why not?
Bravo, my dear friends! Hear, hear! Ah, how beautiful the bonds of love and camaraderie. Such warmth is sure to melt the cold heart of a certain childhood friend.
It seems you don't quite grasp the seriousness of the situation. Just imagine. A banquet hosted by the royal family, with influential figures all gathered together. Then, an inconsiderate fool completely ignores decorum and causes a terrible scene. And when they find out that the fool is from the Empire...
Hey, friends! Comrades! Why are you all going so quiet?
Sorry, Olivier, he has a point. It would be a bad idea for you to show up the way you are to the royal banquet. Yeah, it could spark an international incident.
Traitors! How dare you switch sides?
It's only been 10 years since the war ended. This is a delicate time. You have to understand, Olivier.
Wait a second, Mueller. I apologize for not telling you about any of this.
Enough.
There he goes.
My banquet! My royal cuisine!
Are we cool with this? I feel bad for him, but sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. What can you do? Life's full of ups and downs. We can at least enjoy the banquet on his behalf. Yeah, I guess it is what it is. Anyway, let's go to Grancel Castle for the banquet.
We actually won! It's finally starting to sink in.
Yeah, a win is a win. I couldn't have done it alone. Thank you all.
The pleasure's ours.
I really like the dragon scale detail on Zin's outfit. He's still technically in the party. I was hoping we'd get another sewer key, but I suppose not.
The castle is so beautiful. I never tire of it.
Hold up. Are you sure you want to enter the castle now? Once the banquet's over, we'll be staying the night in the castle. We can't head back to town until morning. Let's double check. I mean, yeah, there's not much to do right now. Hold on. Because, yeah, the stuff that I need, I doubt I'm going to be able to get until the north sewers open up. Oh, away we go. Alright, let's show our invitations to the castle guards. Okay, I'm starting to get excited. Me too, it's not often you get invited to a party like this. Halt! Beyond this point is Grancel Castle, where Her Majesty the Queen resides. If you have no business here, please turn back. Hold on a minute. Hello there! Sorry about the other day. Oh, it's you guys. Still hanging around the capital, huh? Yeah, we had some stuff to do. We've been formally invited this time, so here we are. Formally invited? The Duke gave us an official invitation. Whoa! A giant? Here's our invitation. I hereby invite Zin and his team, winners of the Royal Tournament, to this evening's banquet. So, we're the winners of the Royal Tournament? Well, I did see the team that won the tournament was led by a huge martial artist from the East. So you guys were part of the team too? Yep, that's right. We just did what we could. Oh, I see. We've been briefed about you guys by the head maid. But it looks like someone's missing. What happened to him? He had some personal business, so he couldn't make it. It'll just be the three of us attending tonight. That's a shame. Oh well, let's get you inside.
The Royal Tournament champions have arrived! Open the gate!
Whoa! Hawking Gate was impressive, but this gate is just incredible!
We literally saw it open
And it
earlier.
looks very sturdy, as expected of a royal castle.
When the Duke came out.
Of course, it's an impregnable fortress. No foreign enemy has ever breached Arnenberg, but the capital has been caught in the flames of rebellion
Okay,
a
that
few
is
times.
absolutely common,
Yet
Carly.
each time, this castle has stood strong against the rebels, protecting the royal family and the citizens. That's how the story goes.
Wow! So that really happened!
Sounds like the kind of tale you'd expect from a historic nation.
All right, welcome. This is Her Majesty's Grancel Castle.
Once you enter, a guide should be waiting to escort you.
Enjoy your evening, everyone.
All right, time for politics. It could be that we end up having to escape through the sewers. As I predicted earlier, but now it seems all the more likely. Wow. Reflective.
Whoa!
I know we're in a castle, but this is far more luxurious than any other place we've been so far.
But it's not just luxurious, it also has a dignified elegance. You can feel all that prestige and heritage of the old kingdom here.
Welcome to Grancel Castle. You must be Zin and his compatriots, correct?
Oh boy.
Ugh. It's Captain Amalthea.
I knew she'd be here, but...
Yes, that's right. We're here at the Duke's invitation. And who might you be?
My apologies for not introducing myself. I am Captain Amalthea of the Intelligence Division and head of Grancel Castle Security. Allow me to congratulate you on your victory in the Royal Tournament. I had the pleasure of watching your match. You all performed so gallantly. It was truly a sight to behold.
Haha, you flatter me. But I'm far more impressed by you. So young, so beautiful, and already a captain in the military. You must be exceptionally talented.
My. Aren't you the charmer?
Second statement was
But I'm nothing
necessary.
compared to these young bracers here.
Uh-oh.
Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright. I believe we last met in Zeiss, yes?
Yes, that seems right.
It certainly has been a while.
Unfortunately, the matter regarding Professor Russell has yet to be resolved. It seems some scoundrels have kidnapped the professor and his granddaughter. You wouldn't happen to have any information about that, would you?
Nope. Can't say we do.
We left the matter to the senior bracers and headed straight to the capital after the incident. We haven't heard anything about it since.
I see. What a shame. But with the Intelligence Division on the case, it's only a matter of time before the culprits are caught. Look forward to it.
Sly fox.
Understood. The professor means a lot to us, so we're counting on you.
Oh yes, of course. Now then, we shall escort you to your rooms. Shay, can I leave the rest to you?
Yes, of course. Leave it to me.
Just to be clear, I don't want you bothering our guests with any unnecessary chatter. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
I'm glad to hear that.
What a bitch.
Now then, everyone, please enjoy your evening. I'll take my leave here.
Fucking Karen.
She's one hell of a woman.
Going up to a person in
one way to
retail.
put it.
Why are you smiling?
What exactly do you see in that sly fox?
Is that really your type, Zin?
Women like that often turn out to be surprisingly pure of heart.
Not that one.
It's the contradictions that are exciting, you know?
Ugh, you're hopeless.
I mean, that is
You
fair.
sound like a pervy old man.
Ouch!
Excuse me.
Oh, right, sorry. You're here to show us to our rooms, right?
Yes. I'll show you the way now. Please pardon my late introduction. My name is Shay, and I serve as a maid here in the castle. I'll be attending to all your needs from tonight's banquet until tomorrow morning. If you need anything at all, please don't hesitate to ask.
Got it. We'll be counting on you.
Shall we proceed to our rooms?
Ah, yes. Your rooms are on the second floor.
Wow! Hey, you chandelier is crazy beautiful. Still, keep your voice down. What's that room over there? That is the throne room. It's where Her Majesty the Queen meets with visitors. It hasn't been used much as of late, I'm afraid. I see. Is Her Majesty's health really that bad? Her birthday festival's just around the corner, isn't it? Well, yes. As of late, the head maid has been taking care of Her Majesty. I'm not really privy to those matters. Anyway, shall we move on? You will all be staying in this room for the night. Please, make yourselves comfortable. Ah, thanks. Thank you. Wow. Never thought we'd be staying in a place like this. Whoa, this will make for one hell of a story when I go back home. You still have some time before the banquet begins. Feel free to explore the castle, but bear in mind that some areas are off-limits for security reasons. Thank you for your cooperation. Which areas are off-limits exactly? Firstly, the Royal Keep. It's a small palace in the corner of the garden terrace on the roof. Garden terrace? That sounds magical. Yes, at our birthday festival, Her Majesty will give a speech to the citizens from the terrace there. I'm sure it should be alright for you to take a look at the garden. Now, as for the other restricted areas, the Royal Guard Room on the first floor and the Treasury in the basement are also out of bounds. The Royal Guard Room, as in... Aren't those guys wanted as terrorists? That's correct. Right now, the Intelligence Division is using that room. Access is prohibited, so I must ask for your cooperation. Understood. So have the other banquet guests arrived yet? Yes, everyone's already here. I believe they are all relaxing in their rooms. I see. That means Mayor Klaus must already be here. Yes, he arrived a short time ago. Now then, I must take my leave. Please contact the staff room on the first floor if you need anything. Okay then. Hey, Zin. We want to explore the castle for a little bit. We'll be back before dinner starts. Sheesh, how do you kids still have any energy after the tournament? Go ahead, knock yourselves out. I'm just gonna kick back and relax in this fancy room until dinner's ready. We need to get as much done as we can before the banquet starts. First, let's go meet with Lady Hilda, the woman Lieutenant Schwartz told us about. It would be good if we could greet the other guests, too. I imagine there will be quite a few familiar faces. Alright, what's the layout look like here? Come. The nerve of those Intelligence Division goons. Just who do they think they are? Taking out restricted materials without proper authorization.
Ah, there you are. Hello, Estelle. Hello, Joshua.
It's been a while.
No way, Headmaster Collins? Wait, you were invited to the banquet too?
Yes, I flew here from Rouen earlier today. More importantly, I heard from the mayor that you two won the royal tournament. The students will be so thrilled to hear that.
Thank you very much. We weren't expecting you to be attending tonight's banquet, Headmaster. Well, Headmaster Collins is a member of the Royal Assembly, which makes him one of the wisest figures in all of Liberal. It's no surprise he'd be invited to a banquet at the castle. Calling me one of the kingdom's wisest figures is high praise indeed. What's the Royal Assembly? It's an annual conference where they make decisions on national issues. Her Majesty the Queen, mayors from across the kingdom, and various other people come together to discuss the future. Wow, I had no idea. So basically all the people who are invited to tonight's banquet, right? No, not quite. This is only about half of them, actually. Her Majesty isn't well, and General Morgan is busy with military affairs. Mayor Dalmore was arrested. And as for Professor Russell, there's still so much about that incident that remains unclear. It's said to have been the work of a terrorist group, even with the Royal Guards involved, but how could that be? And I mean, hosting a banquet after all that's gone on, it's absurd. Well, it seems to me that we must attend the banquet if we wish to fathom the Duke's true intentions. We need to obtain permission to visit Her Majesty the Queen as well. Indeed, that's precisely why I'm here. The idea that we would come all this way to Gransel Castle and be unable to see Her Majesty is unthinkable. After all this time, I'd really like to see Princess Claudia. Princess Claudia, she's the Queen's granddaughter, right? Does she also live here in the castle? No, apparently she usually resides elsewhere. But it seems she's been in the royal capital for the past few days. Oh, really? I'd like to meet her too. I'm sure you two will have the opportunity to meet her. Yeah, it's gotta be Chloe. Hey! Oh, Mayor Maybell? And Leela too.
Miss Estelle, Mr. Joshua.
It's so good to finally see you both. I've been eagerly waiting for you to visit me here.
So you're invited to the banquet too, Mayor Maybell. Wait, how do you know we'd be
Mayor
here?
Klaus told me. He said that you two competed in the Royal Tournament and won an invitation to tonight's banquet. Oh, if only I'd known sooner. I would have dropped everything just to come cheer you on.
With all due respect, milady, if you'd dropped everything, wouldn't you just have more work later?
Ugh, yes, I know that.
Busy as ever, huh? Honestly, if I were here for Her Majesty, I wouldn't mind one bit, but wasting my time on that Duke. Well, unfortunately, a young female officer from the army kept insisting I attend, and so I had no choice but to come. That young officer be Captain Amalthea from the Intelligence Division by any chance? Yes, the very one. She was polite, but in a cold, arrogant kind of way. I don't much care for her. I've had trouble contacting General Morgan recently as well. Wait, what? You haven't been able to reach Haka Gate? Oh, I've tried. They keep telling me the General is unavailable and they refuse to let me speak to him. Apparently, he's too tied up with the countermeasures against the terrorist threats. I was hoping to meet him at tonight's event, actually. But it seems he won't be attending. You see, what do you think about all this? Gathering all these mayors together for a banquet, I mean. If it were hosted by Her Majesty, I'd expect an important announcement. But I get the impression that the Duke just called us here to make himself feel important. You know, to use his authority as an excuse to lord it over us just for the sake of it. It does seem like his style. I suppose that might indeed be all there is to it. Well, I do see the head chef here is the best in the kingdom. So I'll just enjoy some good food, pay my respects to Her Majesty, and head back to Bose as soon as I can. Part of me wonders if they're gonna assassinate the Queen to put the Duke in power as a puppet.
So, this is the throne room. Normally, we could have requested an audience with Her Majesty the Queen here.
But no one's here now. It's kind of sad. Please feel free to look around. Don't railings like these make you just want to slide down them?
Not here.
People would think we're suspicious. And it's dangerous, too.
Okay, so that's the fucker room. And this is the nerd room. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's gonna lead to the sewers. Alright. Unless this place does.
Wow, that looks delicious.
Cordon bleu fare prepared by the chef. I can't wait.
Cellar, huh? Emergency escape route. Wait, is this? Oh, okay. I had a feeling that was going to be connected to the intelligence room.
They're preparing for the banquet.
Looks like they're busy. Let's not get in their way.
I guess there's just no one in the rooms there. Hey!
Why, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua.
Mr. Murdoch! Since all the mayors are attending, I had a feeling that you would be too.
I never would have imagined you two winning the royal tournament and making your way to Grancel Castle. Ah, you really are Cassius's children.
Well, you know, we did have a lot of help along the way. By the way, has anything else happened during the past few days? So, right after you two headed off for the capital, Captain Amalthea from the Intelligence Division paid me a visit. I couldn't refuse the invitation, but I managed to cover up what happened at the fortress. Doesn't seem like the army's found Professor Russell yet, so they're likely still on the run. But if things keep going like this, it's only a matter of time before they're caught. Is that right? I tried asking Captain Amalthea if I could visit Her Majesty, but it was an absolute no. It seems meeting with her directly is going to be rather difficult. Seems that way for sure, but don't worry, we've got a plan. We'll make sure Her Majesty gets the Professor's message. Lounge, huh? Wow, it's so beautiful. So this is the castle's garden terrace? Look at that view of the entire lake. You can even see the streets of Grancel from here. It's easy to see why so many people want to visit. If only we weren't in such a hurry, I'd love to just stand here enjoying the view. We've got bigger fish to fry. Yeah, wow, okay. Oh, yeah. It would be cool if we could see the tetracyclic towers. I don't think they are visible. Ah. I bet that's the royal keep. Who are you? Hey, these guys. We were invited here by the Duke. Is this where Her Majesty resides? That's right. For the past few days, Her Majesty has been feeling unwell. There's no point in even asking for an audience. Oh no, we wouldn't even dream of asking for something like that. Although we were hoping to catch a brief glimpse of her. I don't suppose Princess Claudia is here. No, she's actually... Hey. She's actually attending to Her Majesty. She doesn't have time to entertain the likes of you, obviously.
And just what are you all doing here?
Madam? Are you leaving already?
The banquet will begin shortly, so I'm returning to the maid quarters for now. By the way, who are these guests?
The members of the team that won the Royal Tournament. Just bracers, but sort of invited guests, it seems. Just bracers, huh?
How dare you? Are you trying to insult guests of the Royal Castle? They may have been invited by His Grace, the Duke, but anyone who visits the castle is a guest of Her Majesty. Do not forget that.
Roger that. Wow, what a presence. Hey, I wonder if she's... Madam, we cannot permit them to pass. That should have been clear from the Colonel's explanation.
I've grown tired of hearing about all that. My apologies, honored guests. For security reasons, access to the Royal Keep is currently restricted. If possible, could you please wait in your room until the banquet begins?
Sure. Of course, that seems like it would be for the best. I'm terribly sorry for the trouble we caused. As long as that's clear now, fine. Be careful on your way back.
I apologize you had to witness such an unseemly scene. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hilda. I am the head maid of Gransel Castle, overseeing all the other maids here.
I knew it. So you're Lady Hilda.
Oh, my. Pardon me, but have we met before?
Actually, someone told us about you.
This handwriting.
Wow, you recognize it? This letter and our bracer emblem should serve as proof of our identities.
Okay, but this is not the place. Come with me to the maid quarters. I'll hear what you have to say there.
I understand. You want to deliver Professor Russell's message directly to Her Majesty the Queen. Is that right? Yes, exactly. If the Queen's condition is really that bad, then I guess we could reconsider, but it shouldn't be a problem. However, the Royal Keep is under constant surveillance by Special Ops soldiers. The only people allowed inside are the Duke, the Colonel, and those directly entrusted with Her Majesty's care. So it'll probably be pretty difficult to meet her, huh? What do you think, Estelle? We could have Lady Hilda deliver the message for us. Yeah, but I'd rather speak to her in person. Like, about Duke Dunan's intentions and Colonel Richard's objectives. There's still so much we don't know. Miss Estelle, Mr. Joshua, I have an idea. After the banquet ends, come back here and find me. Ooh, you mean you know of a way for us to meet Her Majesty the Queen? Yes, I might. It won't be straightforward, but I think it's worth a try. It will require some time to prepare. Would it be alright if I waited until after the banquet? We waited. Yay, of course! Alright, we'll come by after the banquet. I'll be here. The food is ready, so the banquet will begin shortly. Please head back to your room for the time being. Well, I think that's everything covered. Yeah, let's head back to the room and meet up with Zin. Well, time to dress as maids. Yo, Estelle, Joshua, you guys were gone for a long time. The banquet's about to start, you know? My bad, Zin. We got caught up looking around and lost track of time. Plus, we ended up chatting with a few different mayors. Oh, got friends in high places, huh? We've always had a good relationship with the mayor of Roland. The others are just people we've met along the way. I see. Working as a bracer does give you lots of chances to meet important people. And from the looks of it, you two have been doing very well for yourselves. Pretty well, I guess. Zin, have you taken on any bracer work since you got to the capital? Bracers can take jobs in other countries, right? Yeah. As a senior bracer, you're free to work anywhere. But what with the tournament and all the embassy paperwork, I haven't had the time to take on anything extra. Besides, with 4 other bracers around, there isn't much left for me to do anyway. Makes sense. I imagine most issues would be solved pretty quickly with this many bracers on hand. Though it must be tough for the other regional branches with so many bracers gathered here. Yeah, I'll bet it is. Ugh, now I feel kind of bad. Wonder how Cher's doing in Roland. You mentioned that name before, but You don't mean Scheherazade, do you? What, you know her? Yes, she's our mentor. We've been close for a very long time. So that's how you know her. I met her once when she came to Calvard. She had a great teacher, and even though she was young, she showed a lot of promise. Great teacher. That must be Dad. Excuse me, the preparations for the banquet are now complete. Shall I show you the way? Ah, finally. Alright, kiddos, time to dig in and enjoy a free meal. Yeah, after the match I could feel myself wasting away. Time to eat my body weight in food. You guys. Don't forget your table manners, okay? Or the voice acting, please. Please, God. Ah! This is a dinner party, right? Why are the plates empty? Where's the food? What's with all the knives and forks? It's a formal dinner. They'll bring out different dishes one at a time, starting with the appetizers. As for the utensils, just work your way from the outside in. Ugh, is this what he meant by table manners? Now I'm starting to get nervous. There's no need to worry. The most important thing is to enjoy the food. Manners and etiquette are secondary. Yes, well put. I hear that the two of you already know everything in attendance. No, everyone in attendance, is that right? Then there's no need to be so on edge. Oh yeah, you're right. Don't get too carried away, please. Actually, will your companion be alright using a knife and fork? I heard that people from the East are more comfortable using chopsticks. You know your stuff, huh? But as I say, when in liberal, it may not be very elegant, but I'll manage with a knife and fork. Very admirable. Sentiment truly befitting a champion of the Royal Tournament. It's not all that impressive. It's like putty in the hand of a beautiful woman, huh? I wouldn't exactly call him a womanizer, but... Speaking of manners, the Duke's running quite late. Where could he possibly be? Indeed. But the Duke presiding, who will sit in the place of honor? That's a good question. What if it will be Princess Claudia, perhaps?
Everyone, thank you for your patience. His Grace the Duke has arrived. Hello, everyone. I apologize for keeping you waiting. Our meeting ran a bit longer than expected. This is Colonel Richard, head of the Intelligence Division. He has been working tirelessly to stop these terrorist incidents, and I invited him here as a token of my appreciation.
It is a pleasure to meet all of you. I am Alan Richard of Her Majesty's Intelligence Division. Thanks to His Grace's exceptional kindness, I am able to join you for dinner this evening. Please pardon my military uniform, and allow me to join you at the table.
Zin's just wearing his fucking street clothes. Estelle's the best one dressed here.
I can't believe we're sharing a table with the Colonel.
I expected this, but it still makes me a little nervous.
Delightful, truly delightful. Well now, Mayor Maybell, how do you find the culinary skills of our chef here at the castle? Wouldn't you say it rivals the cuisine of Anterose?
Indeed, the craftsmanship is exquisite. The wine pairing is perfect as well. It makes me want to steal your chef away.
Coming from you, that doesn't sound like a joke.
Yes.
And what do you think, Zin? Does the cuisine suit the palate of someone from the East, like yourself?
Oh, it's very good. Even with a palate as unrefined as mine, I can appreciate the depth and sophistication of these flavors. It feels like I'm tasting the very essence of liberal food.
Yes, that's exactly right. And how about you, young bracers? I bet you've never had such extravagant food before, am I right?
Have to admit, this is super delicious. Regardless of who invited us, The food is definitely the real deal.
Yes, exactly.
It really is quite wonderful. And since we've never had the chance to attend such a formal event before, this is a great learning experience for us. Thank you very much for the invitation.
How very polite of you. Alas, it was after my butler reminded me that I did recall we met once during that incident in Rouen, did we not? Such a strange web fate weaves.
Yeah, that's right. So he only remembered because the butler told him.
Come now, let us cast aside all formalities tonight. There's plenty of food and drink, so please, help yourselves.
Your Grace? Before that, how about we take care of the matter we discussed?
Okay.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Here we go.
The reason I've gathered you all here, all you respected representatives of our fair kingdom, is none other than taking this opportunity to make a very important announcement.
Oh, an important announcement? And what kind will that be?
Yes, well, I'd like to hand it over to Colonel Richard to explain everything.
I thank you, sir. I believe you all are aware that Her Majesty the Queen has been in poor health as of late. She is gradually recovering, and I have no doubt she'll be back to her old self in no time.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Then, might we be allowed to offer our greetings to Her Majesty in person?
No.
Unfortunately, Her Majesty has requested that such visits be refused for now.
Oh yeah, she did.
That said, within the next few days, we expect to completely eliminate the terrorist threat within the capital. With that resolved, the Queen's birthday festival can proceed as planned.
That will certainly be a relief for the citizens. Many of them eagerly await the festival all year. But surely that isn't the only reason you've gathered us here today, is it?
Right. If that was all it was, this could have been a notice.
You're quick to catch on. As I mentioned earlier, Her Majesty is steadily recovering. However, she has made an important decision in light of her recent health concerns. And that is to abdicate the throne and pass the crown to His Grace, Duke Dunan.
What did you say?
Is this true?
Joshua, is this...
Yeah, this is what they've been conspiring about.
I too was surprised, but it seems Her Majesty has grown unexpectedly weary. And it's no wonder. She's guided Liberal through turbulent tides for nearly 40 years, as a woman, no less.
Jesus Christ.
With that in mind, I believe it would be best to finally free her from that burden after her birthday. And as someone with a strong claim to the throne, I am resolved to do so.
To think that Her Majesty had been so deeply troubled. Despite meeting her each year, I was blind to her struggles.
But is this not a matter far too serious to discuss over drinks at a banquet? Forgive me, but how much credibility does this announcement truly hold?
Valid.
Mayor Maybell, are you implying that His Grace's words cannot be trusted?
No, that's not what I meant. I only meant that, like mayoral elections, there must also be procedures for the succession of the throne.
Yes. Ideally, we would have liked to have heard this announcement directly from Her Majesty.
I understand this news is unsettling. However, I ask that you remain calm and carefully consider what has been shared. As I mentioned earlier, Her Majesty herself will make the announcement during the birthday festival. Would it not be best to verify the truth of this matter when that time comes?
Well, I guess so.
Our main concern is how the public will react once this news becomes official.
You guys,
to avoid the spread of misinformation, we wanted to inform all of you, the leaders of our society first. His Grace specifically made this decision with that in mind.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Additionally, Her Majesty's abdication is not merely a domestic political affair for Liberal. It will also attract the attention of foreign powers, particularly the threat in the north, Erebonia. At this crucial time, we must unite and support our new king, the man who stands before you now. We are entering a truly pivotal moment.
He's making it all sound so convincing.
Yeah, he's quite the talker.
So you're saying that while we wait for Her Majesty's official announcement, we should mentally prepare ourselves for what's coming. Is that it?
I'm glad you understand.
Well, I suppose if it does indeed come to that, we'll have our hands full.
Quite. We'll need to announce it to the citizens as well.
I have a question. His Grace does hold a legitimate claim to the throne. But isn't there another with a strong claim to the succession?
Well, that is...
You must be referring to Princess Claudia, Her Majesty's granddaughter. It's undeniable that she and His Grace, Duke Dunan, have equal claim according to the royal succession laws. However, on account of her young age, Her Majesty appears to have chosen His Grace instead. As I mentioned before,
Source,
she likely did not want to burden the young princess with such overwhelming responsibility.
Yes, exactly. Besides, I plan to arrange a good marriage for Claudia. Unofficially, we've already received several proposals from foreign royal families. I'd say there's a fair chance that one of them may be finalized within the year.
Okay, so you're trying to marry her off to basically remove her claim to the throne.
Then it seems we have two pieces
because she'll be married to a foreign
Yes,
power.
But the princess, isn't she a little too young to be getting married?
Excuse me, can I ask a question?
Sin?
Oh? Yes, go on. I don't mind.
Forgive my bluntness, but this doesn't seem like the kind of discussion outsiders like us should be privy to. Not to mention the fact that I'm not even a citizen of this kingdom. Why then have you chosen to announce this news now?
Because it just so happened that the champions of this year's royal tournament turned out to be bracers. And a critical matter such as Her Majesty's abdication is something I felt the guild should be notified of.
That you
In
felt.
fact, it was I who proposed to His Grace that we shared this information with you.
I see. So the rumors are true. The military and the guild really do maintain a good relationship here in Liberal.
You see, unlike the Empire or the Republic, Liberal lacks a strong military force. We simply must cooperate. That is the harsh reality of the situation.
That's why it was so easy to
In
take
any
them
case,
over.
I trust that explains things, yes?
I understand. I'll make sure to pass this information along to the Capital's Guild branch.
Man, we really stumbled into something big, didn't we? This is another country's business to me, but you two must have been pretty shocked, huh? Duh, of course we were. We never even imagined that things were already this far along. Huh? Never mind. But what a waste. The food was so delicious, it was melting my mouth, but with everything that happened, it was like eating ash. Hear you there. Estelle, how about we go for a walk to help all that food go down? Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, that's a great idea. I really need some fresh air. First sightseeing and now a post-dinner stroll? Hate to admit it, but it sounds like my age is starting to get the better of me. Don't be silly, Zen. Why don't you take a walk too? This place is full of history. There's so much to see. Maybe I'll wander around a bit if I feel like it later. Might even try and sneak some leftovers from the kitchen. If you're real, you're gonna eat more? I wouldn't call it eating, more like drink time snacking. I hear there's a lounge where you can get a drink, so I'll probably check that out. Objective, leave your room. There's a lot of jokes in there. No, I think the stairwell stoner is back. Man! Been quiet for a couple days. Things have really gotten out of hand. I'm itching to meet the Queen and hear what's really going on. First, let's stick to the plan and go see Lady Hilda. She said she had a way for us to meet the Queen. Got it.
Please let me know what you need.
Oh, it's you two.
Ah. Colonel Richard.
Estelle and Joshua. Isn't this the first time we've had the pleasure of speaking privately?
Yes, the last time we spoke was when we exchanged a few words after Mayor Dalmore's arrest. Of course, I didn't expect you to remember us, Colonel.
Alas, much wasn't said, but you two still left a strong impression on me. I decided to look into your backgrounds and was quite surprised. I never imagined you two would be the children of Colonel Cassius.
So you figured that out too?
They don't call us the Intelligence Division for nothing.
Why are you always surprised?
We were in the army together, you see. Colonel Cassius is someone I owe a great deal to. So much so that words cannot express. What do you say to having a little chat? I've been wanting to for quite some time.
What?
Colonel, don't you have a meeting with His Grace the Duke?
I can afford to be a little late. I know. Let's head to the lounge for our chat. I'll even treat you two to some non-alcoholic cocktails.
I can prepare them for you.
There's no need for that. Go inform His Grace the Duke that I'll be running late.
Yes. Understood, sir.
Yeesh.
Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Now then, shall we make our way to the lounge? Follow me.
Joshua, what do we do? I don't think we have much choice. We'll just have to find Lady Hilda after our chat.
I first met Colonel Cassius immediately after I graduated from the military academy. I was assigned to the independent mobile unit he commanded at the time. From that moment until the day he left the army, he was my mentor, personally and professionally.
Oh, is that right? What was my dad like back then? I mean, what did you think of him?
In short, he was a hero. His skill with the sword earned him the title of Divine Blade. He could think on his feet and adapt effortlessly to any battlefield scenario. His expertise wasn't limited to broad tactics. He mastered strategic operations at the highest level. He was without rival.
Sounds like you're talking about a totally different guy. So did you work with him during the 100-Day War too?
Yes, I fought under Colonel Cassius's command during the war. I remember it like it was yesterday. The fervor and excitement with which we carried out the strategies he devised. I'll save those stories for another time. If I start talking about those days, we'll be here all night. But I will tell you this. If Cassius Bright had not been in the Royal Army back then, our kingdom would be part of the Erebonian Empire today.
No way. That's impossible.
It's precisely because Colonel Cassius accomplished the unbelievable that he is called a hero. He retired immediately after the war, and even declined the accolades offered to him. His deeds remain unknown to most. Yet even now, among certain soldiers, the name Colonel Cassius is synonymous with heroism.
Yeah. That pencil-mustached old man never told me that. Well, it's not what a father would sit down and tell his daughter. Don't be too hard on him, okay? Hey, I'm the victim here. Wait a second, Joshua, you don't seem all that surprised by any of this. Don't tell me you already knew about all this. I didn't know Colonel Richard was one of Dad's subordinates, but... as for the rest, yeah, I knew most of it already. What? So you were an accomplice? Calm down, Estelle. I mean, it's not like Dad told me everything anyway. Besides, he specifically asked me not to tell you. Ugh, I can't believe this. When he finally gets back, I'm gonna let him have it. Sorry for getting sidetracked, Colonel Richard.
No, not at all. Seeing the two of you has actually put me at ease. When Colonel Cassius decided to leave the army, I did everything I could to make him stay. Ultimately, it seems leaving was the right choice for him after all. With you two by his side, he was likely able to overcome the grief he felt after losing his wife.
Colonel Richard?
Well then, I thank you both for keeping me company. I'll take my leave now. I can't keep His Grace waiting too long.
Okay. Sorry, it feels like we didn't have much of interest to say for ourselves.
Not true. If anything, you two answered the question I wanted to know most. Now I can proceed without regret.
What do you mean by that?
I'm sure we'll meet again soon. And when that time comes, I hope I'll have the chance to speak with Colonel Cassius as well.
So... Was that really Colonel Richard just now? Huh? Of course it was. Are you half asleep or something? I mean, the way he talked about Dad, it was so different from what I expected. Yeah, guess he's not some mustache-twirling villain after all. Doesn't change the fact that he's definitely plotting something, though. Regardless of what happened with Dad, we have to remember that. Yeah, I guess you're right. I hate to say it, but his friendliness just now might just be part of his plan. It'd be easy for a trained intelligence officer to deceive kids like us. Maybe, but isn't that a little cynical? Yeah, you're right. Leave the suspicions to me. You should trust your own instincts. You should still have your guard up and be ready for anything. I think that's all part of what it means to be a bracer. Right. I guess I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Estelle. Oh, stop it. Don't go thanking me. Anyway, we should hurry and find Lady Hilda. She's probably sick of waiting for us by now. Right, we should head to the maid's quarters. This is said a lot, but, you know, some of the best villains believe they are right.
Please feel free to look
Or,
around.
at the very least, the ends justify the means.
Estelle, Joshua, I've been waiting for you. You certainly took your time, didn't you?
Sorry about that. We kinda got held up by Colonel Richard.
By the Colonel?
He told us some war stories about him and our father. I don't think he's aware of what we're planning, though.
I see. I learned from the letter that you are Cassius's children. I can understand how that might have made Colonel Richard feel sentimental.
You know my dad too, Lady Hilda?
Yes. Back in the day, he often came to the castle as General Morgan's adjutant. I also heard he was a close friend of the late prince, Her Majesty's son.
The late prince?
Princess Claudia's father?
Yes. He passed away in a maritime accident 15 years ago. If only the prince were still alive, I doubt we'd be in the situation we're in.
Huh?
There's no use lamenting the past. It's getting late. We should begin immediately. Shay, please join us.
Oh, you're...
Shay, was it?
Yes. Hello, Miss Estelle and Mr. Joshua. Lady Hilda briefed me on the situation.
You can trust her completely. Shay serves as the personal maid to the princess when she resides in the castle.
The princess? Oh, Princess Claudia.
I see. Then it shouldn't be a problem.
I'm honored. Now, Could you please try on the uniforms we've prepared? I'll help adjust the finer details, like the ribbons and headband.
Yeah.
What?
Do you mean...
Yes. Estelle will enter the royal keep disguised as a maid.
Oh, just
If we
Estelle.
adjust her hair a bit, I don't think the guards will recognize her.
Right.
It makes sense. Uniforms are perfect for concealing individuality. This might just be the perfect disguise for sneaking into the royal keep.
So I'll be wearing a maid outfit, huh? I've always thought they were pretty, especially after meeting Leela. They're so frilly and cute, but they also look easy to move in.
Yes. If they weren't easy to move in, cleaning would be a nightmare.
Right? All right, let me get dressed.
You seem really excited. It's fine to have fun, but make sure you don't disrespect Her Majesty, okay? I won't be there to help keep you in line this time.
Huh? Why not? You're going to wear one too, right?
What?
Estelle?
Come on, Joshua. You wore that princess outfit for the play. A dress and a maid outfit aren't that different.
That was just for a performance. Wearing women's clothes to meet the queen? That feels so disrespectful.
It's just a
It'll
different
be
type of
fine.
performance.
You didn't even look weird. Actually, you looked amazing as a princess.
Quit joking around. Lady Hilda, Shay, could you two please talk some sense into her?
I see. Yes, this might work. Shay, we still have that hairpiece for the princess, don't we?
Yes, there's one that's never been used. It's long black hair, so I think it would suit Mr. Joshua perfectly.
Wait a second.
It's decided. 3 against 1. Majority rules.
If you please, the dressing room is right this way.
Wait, hang on. I never agreed to this. All right, fine. At least let me change by myself. Wait, Shay, is that makeup?
Kids these days. Oh my.
Ta-da!
What?
How do I look?
It suits you perfectly.
Does she normally have binders
Ooh,
on,
a
or
picture
is
of a
this
lively,
just...
cheerful maid in training, newly hired to work
Is she
at the
wearing
castle?
pads?
And with your hair down, no one will suspect a thing. I might just have to offer you a job here when this is all over.
Well, I still have bracer work to do, so I wouldn't be able to.
I'm also incredibly
But more
destructive and
importantly-
clumsy as fuck.
Come on out, Joshua. We're all waiting for you.
Do I really have to?
Yes, you do. Don't make me come in and drag
Okay,
you out.
they're probably using the same body
all
models,
right.
so...
Guess I've got no choice.
Oh my. It's almost frightening how well that suits you.
I know, right? Like, seriously, how do you look even better than I do?
The makeup was definitely worth the effort.
Okay, get it all out now.
All right. It seems we have everything in order. I will now escort you to the royal keep. Remember, you will be treated as maids in training, so please act accordingly.
Right, understood. Oh, we're finally meeting the queen.
Yeah, this is the moment of truth. We need to stay focused and make it into the royal keep.
What do you mean?
The way your face is so serious while dressed like that? So funny.
The queen's right
Oh,
here.
excuse me for not dressing more seriously.
The drag
You're
queen.
the one who forced me to wear this thing.
Okay, I'm sorry. Come on, don't be so sulky. I'll treat you to some ice cream later.
Unlike you, I won't be bribed with food.
Hey, when have I ever been bribed with food?
You two sure do get along well, don't you?
There's no time to waste. We must head to the royal keep at once.
I feel like we're not going to get these Joshua costumes until post game. Oh, we're working. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. I got what I wanted.
Pretty stiff, Joshua. Come on, give me the line you practiced.
Welcome back, Master.
Perfect. Now you're a prim and proper black-haired maid. Very nice.
Keep the teasing down, will you?
Especially since we're about to walk past the intelligence division.
By the way, I've heard you're acquainted with the other invited guests.
Yes, but we'd rather not run into...
What? Just stay behind Lady Hilda and you'll be fine. You look totally different.
Whatever.
Can we? I mean... Oh, yeah. Hold on. Yeah! Oh! Radar fit, Layla. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Ah, Lady Hilda. Visiting Her Majesty at such a late hour.
Yes, I brought the tea and tableware Her Majesty requested. The situation has been rather inconvenient for her, you see.
That's tough. Oh. Who are these maids? I don't recognize them.
They are new trainees recruited by order of His Grace the Duke. They arrived at the castle today.
Ah. They certainly are pretty.
Thank you.
Oh. You look familiar.
And just what do you think you're doing staring at these young women like that? Surely you aren't imagining anything untoward, are you? If there's even a whiff of misconduct, I'll have no choice but to report it to His Grace and the Colonel.
Nothing untoward? We're the elite soldiers of the Royal Army. We would never engage in such
I should hope not. Now then, may we be allowed to pass?
My apologies. Please, go right ahead. Phew, I was so nervous. Thanks, Lady Hilda. You're a lifesaver. That was very well done. Glad I could be of help. Now, would you like to change before we meet Her Majesty? If you don't mind staying in those outfits, we can proceed right away. I don't mind staying in these. Change. Please let us change. There's no need to be shy. Would it really have killed you to stay dressed like that? Our appearance affects our credibility. No way I was going to stay dressed like that. By the way, Lady Hilda, this room... Yes, this is Princess Claudia's room. However, she doesn't usually reside in the castle, so it is rarely used. Wow, really? And I thought the princess was taking care of the queen. It was a lie too, wasn't it? You can ask Her Majesty for the details in person. Her room is located on the second floor of the royal keep. Let us head there now. Where is the bird? Well, no, there wouldn't be a fucking cage for a goddamn falcon. But yeah, I suppose the fact that she literally has a white falcon, the bird, like the national bird, kind of is like a big giveaway as to her her role in the game. Unless I'm
Your
completely
Majesty,
wrong.
Please excuse the intrusion. As we discussed before, I have brought Estelle and Joshua.
Thank you. Please, have them come in.
Yes, Your Majesty. I'll wait for you here. Please go inside.
Right.
If you'll excuse us.
Welcome, both of you. My name is Alicia von Auslace. I am the 26th ruler of the Kingdom of Liberal.
I'm Estelle Bright, a junior bracer from the Bracer Guild.
And I'm Joshua Bright, also a junior bracer. It is a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty.
Estelle, Joshua, I've truly been looking forward to meeting you both. I may not be able to offer much, but please allow me to at least serve you some tea. Please make yourselves comfortable.
Now we're about to spill the tea.
I see. So Professor Russell said all that. A black orbment capable of halting all orbal energy. And Colonel Richard has managed to acquire it.
The professor said if anyone knew what Colonel Richard intended to do with it, it would be you, Your Majesty. Do you have any ideas?
There is one possibility that comes to mind. However, I find it hard to believe that the Colonel would know about it. I hope it is nothing more than my imagination, but...
And what is it?
I suppose it is all right to tell you. A massive orbal reaction was detected beneath the royal capital a decade ago. Professor Russell from the Central Factory was the one who led the investigation of it.
A massive orbal reaction?
If it was beneath the royal capital, could it be near the sewers?
No, it was detected far deeper underground.
Okay.
Professor Russell speculated that it might be a relic of an ancient civilization that still functioned.
A relic of an ancient civilization?
She's talking about ancient items, like the orbal devices known as artifacts. Most of them, like the devices found at the tops of the towers, have long since ceased to function. But some, like the Dalmore family heirloom, still retain their power.
Something like that is beneath the capital? Then that gospel orbment might be...
Something designed to disable the function of that relic. Is that correct?
Yes. However, we still don't know what the relic is or why it was buried in the first place. Unfortunately, Professor Russell's investigation concluded without a definitive answer. Which is why it is so difficult to understand how Colonel Richard found out about it.
Feels like Professor Russell wouldn't give up on it, though.
In any case, it's likely something bad could come of this.
Oh, just when I was starting to think he wasn't so bad, and it turns out he was planning something horrible. If his actions are going to harm others, then it's definitely a job for bracers.
It's more
We
vague
have to
than I
stop the Colonel,
expected.
no matter what.
I'd expect nothing less of Cassius's children.
You know that
Your Majesty.
too?
Did you know our father?
Wow.
He was a dear friend of my late son, and the hero who saved our fair kingdom. Even after he left the army to become a bracer, he continued to serve the kingdom admirably.
I see.
I had no idea.
Knowing his personality, that doesn't surprise me at all. I wonder, do you know what he did in the war 10 years ago? Do you know how he distinguished himself?
Not really, no.
Then perhaps it falls upon me to tell you. Estelle, Joshua, would you mind indulging an old woman by listening to her reminisce about the past?
Yes, of course.
We'd be honored to listen.
It began 10 years ago, in the spring. An unfortunate incident took place in the Erebonian Empire's southern region. The cause of the event remains unknown, so I will refrain from describing the incident itself. But in the wake of the event, the Empire declared war on Liberl. Thus began the tragic period that would later come to be known as the 100-Day War. The Imperial Army, upon declaring war, quickly broke through Hocken Gate with overwhelming force. It wasn't long before all of Liberl, save for the royal capital, fell to Imperial occupation. The invading forces were said to be nearly 3 times the size of our entire royal army. Reinforcements from Calvard couldn't arrive in time, and it seemed inevitable that the royal capital itself would soon fall. However, 2 months after the war began, the tide of battle shifted in a way no one could have anticipated. With newly developed patrol airships, we recaptured key checkpoints and cut Imperial supply and communication lines. Then, the Royal Army launched an attack by water from the Leiston Fortress, reclaiming each region. Zeiss, Rouen, Bose, Roland. The Imperial divisions occupying each area were cut off from their supplies and defeated one by one. The mastermind behind it was your father, Colonel Cassius Bright. At the time, he served as General Morgan's right hand and was Colonel Richard's superior. Thanks to the mediation of the Bracer Guild and the Septian Church, the war finally came to an end. However, by that time, Cassius had already lost something irreplaceable to him. Lena Bright, your mother, Estelle. The clock tower was destroyed in an act of desperation by an Imperial division cornered by the counterattack. And, as I'm sure you are well aware, Cassius was unable to be by his wife's side during her final moments.
I had no idea.
In the end, he felt that it was his own strategy that caused his wife's death. Burdened with that guilt, Cassius left the army and became a bracer. All so he could stay by your side and always be there to protect those he loved.
Except when he disappears with missions.
That's just so foolish, Dad. Mom didn't die because of you. Of course she didn't.
Estelle.
Yes, you're right. The fault is mine. As queen, I failed to protect the people of this kingdom. I'm sorry, Estelle. I'm sorry I wasn't able to protect your mother. I can't tell you how long I've wanted to apologize to you.
You don't need to apologize. You've kept the peace ever since the end of the war. Dad and everyone fought so hard to protect this kingdom. And Mom, she protected me with her life. It's enough just to know that.
Estelle, thank you, kind child. I'm truly grateful that I had the chance to meet you. From the bottom of my heart.
Your Majesty.
That's exactly why. I cannot allow you to get involved in something as dangerous as this. I don't want the two of you getting further entangled in this matter.
What? But, Lieutenant asked us to do whatever we could to help you.
And for that, I thank you. But with Cassius away, if anything were to happen to you, how could I ever face him again? I want you both to return home to Roland and wait for your father's return.
But Your Majesty, the peace that our father worked to create and that you've worked to preserve, it's beginning to waver.
Joshua.
It's not just about the gospel. If Colonel Richard is able to make the Duke king, what'll happen to that peace? I ask you to consider that.
Your Majesty, we became bracers and continued our dad's work. We fought against sky pirates, received the letter, opened a strange parcel, and traveled around the kingdom. In a way, it feels like Dad's been guiding us the whole time. And so, I want to protect it too. This peace that we cherish. I want to protect all the wonderful people we've met along the way, the people I love. I want to protect them in my own way, just like you do, just like Mom did.
Estelle, It seems she was right about you.
Huh?
I've made up my mind as well. Through the two of you, I would like to make a request to the Bracer Guild.
Your Majesty!
Your Majesty, please just say the word.
I want you to rescue those detained by the Intelligence Division, including my granddaughter, Claudia.
So it's true! The princess is being held somewhere against her will.
Yes. In hindsight, I believe this coup began the moment I decided to push for her to be the next queen.
There it is.
Instead of Duke Dunan, you mean?
Yes. My nephew, Duke Dunan, is a man with various eccentricities. By contrast, though inexperienced, my granddaughter has shown great promise. When thinking of the kingdom's future, I decided to support Claudia.
I don't really know much about the princess, but I'm pretty sure you made the right call.
Unfortunately, as in every age, there are those who oppose women wielding power.
Like they do.
And now, with memories still fresh from the recent invasion by a foreign power, the idea of 2 successive queens may make the kingdom appear weak. I have no doubt that there are those who harbor such feelings.
You're talking about Colonel Richard, aren't you?
Oh, he's
Precisely.
sexist?
He somehow discovered I was planning to support Claudia as our next queen. He then relayed this information to the Duke, which led to this coup.
Well, again, I'm sure he still wants his
goal
puppet
appears to be
in
controlling
place.
the Duke from the shadows and turning liberal into a military
But
powerhouse.
it's fun to make him sound like a bigot.
I see. The full picture is coming together into view.
What exactly is he going to do to turn liberal into a military powerhouse?
There are a few possibilities, like raising taxes to increase military spending, developing orbital weapons of mass destruction, implementing mass conscription, legalizing contracts with Jaegers, something that's currently banned in Liberal.
No way!
The Colonel has already demanded I implement those things. At the time,
This
it
shit is
seemed to come from a
way
place
too
of pure
timely.
patriotism. But I simply refuse to endorse an idea that I don't believe in. A nation isn't defended by her military strength alone. Diplomatic efforts, cooperation, and alliances with neighbors. Technological and economic exchanges that foster wealth throughout the lands also serve to protect our nation.
You are absolutely right, Your Majesty.
Yes. What we need is trust.
But the Colonel dismissed this as nothing more than a naive feminine ideal. Then he demanded my abdication in exchange for Claudia's safety.
Oh, man.
Many have had their families taken hostage, leaving them unable to defy the Colonel.
Colonel Richard Tate.
But I am the Queen. I cannot hand over the future of our kingdom just because of a threat to my family. And yet Claudia is my one and only granddaughter. I cannot simply abandon her.
Your Majesty, please don't worry.
We fully understand your request. We will rescue the princess and all those who are being held captive.
Thank you, Estelle and Joshua. With that, I can stand firm against the Colonel's threats.
Is there anything else we can do? There's still the matter of the gospel after all. Plus, I think we can help you escape.
Thank you, Estelle. But even if I were to escape, it wouldn't change the situation. As for the gospel, there are a few things I find troubling. I must confront the Colonel directly and demand an explanation.
Oh, you're gonna end up dead. I gotta say, she really is an amazing woman. Kind yet strong-willed, and with such dignity. When I get older, I hope I can be a cool granny just like her. Cool granny? I do agree that she had quite a presence, fit for a queen. Yeah. I really want to stop this coup and help her, but it's a bit beyond the scope of what bracers are supposed to do. For now, let's just do what we can on our own. Yeah, you're right. You know, I never dreamed the queen would have stories to tell me about my dad. I wonder how much I still don't know about him. Estelle, Joshua, are you ready? Oh, yes. Time to go get Zin and rescue Chloe. Let's hurry back to the maid's quarters. It's already past 11, nearly midnight, I should think. Seriously? Is it that late already? We did spend a long time talking with Her Majesty. If we stay any longer, the guards might become suspicious. I was about to make a joke about, like, does the queen have a book for us? Can we actually go in here? Yeah? Wait. Yeah. Worst comes to worst, if we can't rescue Claudia, we can always just have Joshua wear a dress. I mean, he'd be better than the Duke for sure. Lady Hilda, heading home for the night, are you?
Yes, that's correct. I ask that you please ensure Her Majesty is dealt no disrespect this evening.
Talk about a cold attitude. But rest assured, ma'am, we are all loyal patriots here.
That's very reassuring. Now then, we will be taking our leave.
If you need to say you're a patriot, it makes you sound like you're not one.
Thank you.
If you'll excuse us.
Oh. Ah, hold on, ladies. I just remembered. I didn't get your names. Can you tell me, just for the record?
Oh! I'm?
Who is Lena again? That's quite a modern name. If you ask me, I don't think it fits you.
Don't say.
And who's this young lady with the black hair?
My name is Karen.
Karen, huh? That sure is a pretty name.
Thank you. I'm quite fond of it myself.
I see. All right, I'm a member of the Special Ops and...
Let's leave it at that, shall we? Any further, and I might consider it harassment.
No, I wouldn't dare. Please take care on your way back. that up. Oh, yeah, it's just literally their mom. Wow, I'm really on the ball. To be fair, I am getting quite tired.
As usual, Joshua gets all the boys. Those guys were totally checking you out when you gave them your name.
That's not true. Besides, you were having a pretty lengthy conversation with them, too.
Yeah? But they didn't seem nervous with me at all. Oh, I'm a tiny bit insecure now.
Huh?
What's all this racket about, eh?
Oh no.
Why, hello, Your Grace.
Well, looky here. It's the head maid. Oh? And who might you girls be? I don't recall seeing you before.
This is Dorothy and Karen, the new maids in training.
Oh, they
There's still a
recorded
great
multiple
deal about the
takes.
castle they don't know, so I am showing them around.
Oh?
Philip. Philip, shut up.
Shoot, are we busted?
This is bad. With how many times we've met him, he'll definitely recognize us.
What's wrong, Philip? Why are you staring like that, huh? For a guy that's as stiff as you are, that's pretty rare.
Forgive me. One of them looks a bit like my niece. It appears I was mistaken. Young ladies, please accept my sincerest apologies.
Oh, nope. No trouble at all.
Yes, please pay no attention to it.
Looking at both of them, they're both quite the lookers, eh? Especially that chestnut hair one. So lively, so healthy. The black-haired one could use a little tightening up around the waist.
Thank you for your concern.
Yes. You, Dorothy or whatever, I command you spend this night with me.
Your Grace!
Hey, what does that mean?
How should I explain it?
Your Grace, I must insist that is far too bold, even in jest. All the maids in this castle are in service of Her Majesty the Queen. Or have you forgotten that?
Yeah, I got it. It's just a joke. Man, you people can never take a joke, you know? In any case, this castle's gonna be mine in a week. I guess we'll save the fun for then.
Great.
Your Grace, that's quite enough. Your alcohol consumption is one thing, but chasing after these young girls is intolerable. I, Philip, give you this counsel even at the risk of my own life.
I told you it was a joke, didn't I? That's it. I'm going to bed.
Oh, of course, Your Grace.
Your room is just this way. Please, watch your step.
Hoo-wee. Anyway, Dorothy or whatever.
Oh my god.
If you ever have any troubles, don't hesitate to tell me, eh? This old king will be happy to hear all you've got to say personally, okay?
Thanks so much.
How delightful. Yes, amusing.
My apologies for the disturbance. I highly doubt His Grace will remember any of this tomorrow morning. Please, rest assured.
I certainly hope that is the case.
I'm truly, truly sorry. Lady Hilda, young ladies, if you'll please excuse me.
Oh, that man. Why does he continue to insist on taking on such unnecessary burdens?
You know Philip, Lady Hilda?
We've known each other since childhood. Yet now we serve different people, and our positions are quite far apart.
I see.
Philip has his hands full, doesn't he? I bet he's worried about the Duke being influenced by the Colonel, too.
He's got his hands full trying to keep the Duke from having his hands full.
You're popular, too. The Duke said you were his favorite.
Ugh, that does not make me happy at all. Oh, and what was he talking about at the end?
That. Well...
Estelle. It is certainly not something a lady should ask a gentleman to explain in front of others.
Huh?
Here, I'll whisper it to you.
No, don't.
Do you understand now?
Yes.
You're so helpless sometimes.
Lady Hilda, Shay, thank you both so much for all your help. You really helped us out. Think nothing of it. We were merely doing our duty as servants of Her Majesty. As for Her Majesty's request, I hope you'll take it to heart. And, please do whatever you can to save the princess. Oh, Shay, you're the princess's maid, aren't you? Yes, unfortunately I don't often get to serve her directly, but Her Highness is always so warm and kind. She always treats me as a friend. I've hardly slept a wink since I heard she was captured. I understand. We'll definitely save her, so don't worry. We should get going. Okay.
And where might you two be going at this late hour?
Your fucking room, bitch. Captain Malthea.
Good evening. You may be invited guests, but I cannot condone your behavior. Don't you think it's a bit late for you kids to be wandering around?
Our apologies. We were just so fascinated by the castle that we lost track of time. Oh, is that so? In that case, why don't you tell me where you were about, let's say 30 minutes ago? Where was it that you found so fascinating? Kitchen sounds pretty good. But the fact that it's the first option has me thinking otherwise. Really, how strange. I didn't see you when I made my rounds earlier. Well, let us cease this pretense. The fact is, we have received numerous reports of you going to and from the maids' quarters. Rather strange place for sightseeing, isn't it? What? It's rude to ask questions you already know the answer to. I'll take that as a compliment. So what business did you have in the maids' quarters? Things will be easier for you if you're honest with me. That's...
Hey! Estelle! Joshua! There you are!
Zin?
Phew! Oh boy, that hit the spot.
He's totally hammered.
Oops! Pardon me. Why? If it isn't the lovely lady officer gracing us with her pretty presence. I mean, talk about fate, am I right? It's gotta be fate.
Yes, indeed. So, what is the problem here? Did my little students cause some trouble? Students? No, it's just the fact that they were in the maids' quarters for quite some time. Wanted to know what they were doing there. The maze, yes. I said I'm gonna give me some snacks to go along with my drinks. Hey, Joshua, did you get any snacks? No, looks like the chef had already gone home for the night. I asked one of the maids, but she said that they didn't have any snacks on hand. No snacks, huh? Guess I'll just have to get by without them. Hey, wait a minute, I just thought of something. Hey, you wanna come by my room for some tea? Is there nothing goes better with a drink and a beautiful smile, and I already got a drink. I'm on duty, so I must decline. I'll overlook what happened earlier. But I must ask you to return to your rooms and refrain from any additional wandering around for the rest of the night. If you act suspiciously, I'll have no choice but to investigate. Yes, we understand. It's very late, so we'll be heading straight to bed. Good, that's more like it. Well then, we'll take our leave. Technically, I was right in choosing the kitchen. Game. Oh, crash and burn, bummer. Back to the room alone. Let's head back to the room, yeah? Yeah, okay. We'll head back with you. And now he's just gonna
well.
sober up, yeah.
Looks like we fooled her.
What? You're not actually drunk?
That was just an act. I haven't had a lick of alcohol.
Seriously? Your face was even red.
You controlled your energy to improve blood flow and made yourself look drunk. It's a technique from the East called Qigong, right?
Ah, I'm impressed you know about that. Anyway, you guys looked like you were in a bind, so I thought I'd step in. How'd I do? Pretty good, right?
Yeesh, Sin. You really are trouble. You helped us out, but you seriously had me fooled.
Sorry about that. So, how'd it go?
Huh? How'd what go?
Isn't it obvious? You're meeting with Her Majesty.
What? How did you know about that, Sin?
Did Elnan say something about our plan?
Nah, the branch officer didn't say a peep. You could say I was fishing and just happened to throw out a little bait.
Bait?
There's no way you could just guess that without having any information. Zin, what exactly do you know?
Guess it's finally time for me to show you guys.
You got a letter from Cassius. Zin handed us all a letter.
A letter?
This handwriting.
Go on, read it. Should clear a few things up.
All right.
My dear Zen Vathek, it's been a while. I hope this message finds you well. I'll get right to the point, so please excuse the informal tone. A situation involving the Jaegers has forced me to venture toward the Empire. However, it seems some suspicious forces are moving within Liberal, and leaving things to the kids makes me uneasy. Which is why I must ask you for a favor. Would you come to Liberal in my absence and lend a hand to the young should they need it? I know this will be your first time in Liberal, so feel free to enjoy the sights as well. There's a tournament for the Queen's birthday, which should make for an excellent cover. I realize all this is sudden and an imposition, but if you're available, I'd greatly appreciate your help. I'll be back before the Queen's birthday festival, so let's have a drink together then. Cassius Bright.
Yeah, it makes sense that all the major senior bracers.
You may have a chance to meet my daughter and son. They're both in training, so feel free to give them a bit of extra work. But please, let them handle things on their own as much as possible.
This letter...
So you came to Liberal at our father's request? And he's currently in Arabonia?
Yep, that about sums it up.
Sums it up? So, in other words, Sin, you were in cahoots with my dad this whole time?
You make it sound so shady. I owed Cassius a favor from when he visited Calvard. He helped me out a lot. So when I got his letter, it seemed like the perfect way to pay him back.
I see.
When did you realize we were his children?
When I first met you two, I had a hunch after I noticed Estelle carrying a staff. Then I asked Kilika to confirm it.
Unbelievable. You could have at least told us something. We've been so worried about our dad, not knowing where he's gone.
Yeah, I am sorry about that. But based on his letter, it seemed like Cassius wanted to keep his trip to the Empire a secret. And you two accomplished quite a bit on your own anyway.
Yeah. Hey, Joshua, it's cool if we tell Zin the rest, right?
Yeah, it's probably better to explain everything at this point. This isn't really something we can handle on our own.
Estelle and Joshua told Zin that they met Queen Alicia at Professor Russell's request, and that they accepted a mission to rescue the captive Princess Claudia.
I see. I thought something smelled fishy after everything we heard at the banquet. All right, I'll help you with this mission.
What? Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, it's the perfect chance for me to repay Cassius. Please, let me help.
No, please! We should be the ones asking for your help!
We truly appreciate it.
Semantics. Voice acting off. It's like Yakuza cutscenes transitioning from one amount of money to another.
Where are we?
Oh, never mind.
I had no idea a place like this even existed.
This is far larger than I expected. Lieutenant Lawrence, can you guide us to the deepest point?
Of course.
Ooh, got ancient tech.
Whoa! Mechanical monsters?
Ancient orbital golems.
Amazing. They took down those things so easily.
You reacted even faster than I did. I don't think I could ever stand a chance against you.
You're far too modest. To see the speed you acquired from the Divine Blade himself. It was truly an honor to see it in action.
I feel like they maybe should have hid the,
I still have much to learn.
The healing fountain.
But the clock ticks far too quickly to wait until I'm fully ready. Somehow, with these humble hands, I must carve a future for our kingdom. Brave warriors, the path to great power has been opened. The shining new dawn of our beloved Liberal is near at hand. I am counting on you all.
Yes, sir! We, your loyal Special Ops soldiers, pledge our undying loyalty and dedication.
For the glory of Liberal!
For the glory of Liberal!
So like, this almost feels like there should have been a transition between like chapter 4 and the final chapter. Understood. Estelle, Joshua, you've both done an outstanding job. To think you'd return with a request from Her Majesty herself. Just a lucky break, I guess. But from here on out, I think we're going to need a lot more than just luck. Right, we need to stay focused. As long as you both understand that, then there's nothing more for me to say. In any case, this means the request from Professor Russell has been fulfilled. I'm sure you'll need plenty of support moving forward, so allow me to give you your reward. So close! 9 points away! Now, as for the next matter, Zin, it was truly fortunate that you came at Cassie's invitation. Please lend us your strength as an A-rank bracer. Yep, that's the plan. Even if I didn't know Cassius is dead, I couldn't walk away from a crisis like this. I'm with you all the way. That's Zin for you, always so generous. And what's for this A-rank business? It's how we measure a senior bracer's skill. The ranks range from G, the lowest, to A, the highest. So an A-rank bracer is the highest? Oh, Sin, you're a big deal. I'm actually one of the lower ranked A-rank bracers. There are roughly 20 A-rank bracers across the whole continent. There's even an unofficial S-rank above that. As reserved for bracers who have resolved cases of national importance, there are only 4 of them in the entire continent. I can't even imagine how amazing they have to be. Oh, I guess you really don't know anything, do you? One of those S-ranks is Cassius. What? No way, Joshua, did you know that? Sorry, I've known for a while. You got it 5 years ago after dealing with an incident in the Republic. And seriously, I can't even be mad anymore. Colonel in the Royal Army, a hero known as the Divine Blade, an S-rank bracer. Why doesn't he just come fix this whole mess for us? You've got a point. If Cassius had been here, he probably would have crushed the coup before it took root. Joshua, is something wrong? I just find it all a bit strange. All these incidents happened after Dad left on his journey. It's almost like someone planned for the coup to happen while he was away. I can't seem to shake the feeling. So Cassius going to the Empire was all part of the coup d'etat. Is that what you're suggesting? No, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I can't imagine anyone being able to manipulate Dad like that. They would have to understand his movements and try to outmaneuver him. Sure, that wouldn't be easy. I mean, we know him and still have no idea what he was planning, but the Jaeger movements that he went to investigate and Lawrence. Well, I doubt anyone, even that colonel, could outsmart Cassius. It's most likely just a coincidence that these things happen simultaneously. Either way, we can't rely on Cassius to support us. That's why I made an important decision. From this moment onwards, the Grancel branch of the Bracer Guild declares a state of emergency. State of emergency? This request does come directly from Her Majesty the Queen. That allows us to bypass our Article 3 regulation, which normally prohibits interference in national affairs. However, we're still no match for the military. We'll not only need Zin's help, but the help of every bracer in the royal capital. Got it. Yeah, if we're going up against the intelligence division, we're gonna need all the help we can get. Ideally, I'd have every branch across the nation help us as well, but as of today, all checkpoints and landing ports have been completely closed off by the army. All under the guise of anti-terrorism. What? That's essentially martial law. Looks like the enemy's done playing around. They're likely trying to keep the Royal Guard hidden and us from moving our forces freely. We'll have to make do with the forces we have. It'll be tough, but we got this. By the way, do we have any idea where they're actually holding the hostages? Oh yes, I've been pondering that for some time now. My best guess is that they're being held at the Airbay Royal Villa. Airbay Royal Villa? You mean the one in the forest? That place seems the most plausible. The special ops have been using it, claiming it's for anti-terrorism. Besides, I doubt they'd keep a member of the royal family in a place like the Leyston Fortress. But since we're facing the army, we'll need something a bit more solid to go on. We can't afford to be wrong about this. Yes, exactly. Either way, we must gather every bracer in the city. Maybe you can ask for more information while rounding up the others? As I recall, Estelle, you and Joshua have connections with a certain journalist, yes? Oh, you mean Niall? That might actually be a good idea. See if he's heard anything. We should also request support from the Royal Guard in hiding. I'd appreciate it if you could follow up on that lead, too. So that means we need to get in touch with Lieutenant Schwartz, who's posing as a sister at the church. Considering she's the one who gave us the letter of introduction to the Queen, we should probably give her an update. We'll head to the cathedral, too. There are currently 4 other bracers here in the capital: Kurt, Grant, Karna, and Annalise. You'll likely find them in the tavern, the usual shops, or maybe the hotel. If you see them, please let them know to gather here. Okay, got it. We'll head out right away.
Emergency, huh? Looks like things are getting serious.
Seems like my first big job in a while. I'd better psych myself up.
There are even more soldiers in town. We should move carefully. Let's see.
I wonder what happened.
Oh boy. Okay. So as much as I want to keep pushing forward, I think this would be as good a place as any to call it. I am gonna hit up the department store and that blue objective real quick.
Please, take a look.
Are there any bargains?
So, what'll it be?
I made up my mind.
And if I remember, we'll start off the next stream by reading that.
Are there any bargains?
So, what'll it be?
I'll show them someday.
I hope I haven't like missed an NPC that sells like monster
So, what'll it be?
parts.
Come again.
But, eh.
Oh, welcome.
Hey, welcome.
Okay. Nothing new going on there.
Hey, welcome.
Oh, would you happen to have all the Carnelia volumes? Yeah, I do. I knew it. Every time a new one is released, I tell myself I'll read it, and then I forget to pick it up. I was thinking about reading the whole thing once it's completed, but it's so hard to find the entire set. I know this is terribly forward of me, but I just have to ask. Would you be willing to give me your full collection? All right, if you insist. Here, they're all yours. Really, I'm so grateful, truly. I was dispatched to the east as part of a diplomatic envoy once. I have a collection of Eastern goods that I accumulated during my time there. You appear to be bracers, so. To show my gratitude, here's a little something for each of you. Hope you like it. The Taiji staff and the dual plovers. Ooh! They finally reskinned them. The staff feels heavy, but it's surprisingly easy to wield. Doesn't look half bad either. Wow, I love it. These dual swords, their craftsmanship is exceptional. Handles like a dream. Can't find a single thing to complain about. The two of you wear them well. Quite the elegant pair. Got word I've got to close up shop early today, so I'll take that as my cue to enjoy these novels. Thank you very much. Not at all. We should be thanking you. Make good use of these. Ta-da! Okay, so there's just one more volume, I guess. Cool. How are we doing for, still working.
Are there any bargains?
Come back anytime.
Yeah, I'm gonna like look up, places to buy monster materials if there are any, because part of me is also curious if I've just missed something.
I can't decide.
So, what'll it be?
Okay, you don't get to upgrade them?
See you later.
That doesn't surprise me. Wow. Those are some big increases right there. Okay. Yeah, so that was a lot. I need to get something to eat. I am famished. Okay, this is actually going to clock in closer to 80 hours than I expected. Good stuff. Although, let's be fair, like a good couple hours of that, at least between 2 and 5 were me grinding in caves. Anyway, we shall resume this another night. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you when I see you. Peace.